I'm flashing.
Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Never
One enemy remaining.
So it's safe to say.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro.
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install out the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you.
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Drake.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Never
One enemy remaining.
So it's safe to say.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro.
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install out the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there.
arrow side, please. Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
We hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
It's always safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro.
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install the worst agent for playing. And then you had the biggest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you.
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there,
Yo, yo, yo. Oh my god, my voice. And I forgot about the menu. And we don't need this. The sponsorship with the Puzzle and Chaos finished for now. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Thank you. Thank you, Clue. 23 months subbed already. Still the calmest, most amazing streamer out there, and the most handsome Unk on Twitch. I know you. I hope you know that Unk is uncool. Not uncle. So happy to be part of this community. Road to 24 and even more. Much love to everyone in the best community I was ever in. Lubers Jorking Group Wankage. Welcome back, Cliff. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you for being part of the community. Group Wankage. Is Pickle here? I hope so, because we're gonna be playing a game he chose. He said he's gonna be here, so hopefully he's gonna be here. Unk isn't uncle. I'll feel stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I just said it. I don't know. Maybe thank you. It might be uncle. Maybe it's just uncle. I have no clue. Wait, let me Google. What does Unk mean? Unk is a Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang short for uncle. See? I trolled you guys. I am such a troller. I am such a troller, bruh. See, guys? I can be cool as well. I can be trolling kids. All right. Let me. Okay, I have no idea what game this is. I installed it. I mean, I'm gonna assume has zombies in it. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Just arriving at the airport. Have fun. Devolver Digital. Oh, okay. Typically, Devolver Digital is something that I kinda connect to quality games. Ah, bite marks. Options. Okay, we'll keep it standard. Twitch sign in. Are there some features with Twitch? Let's see. Wait. You missed Shatari's continued resub. It's not. It's just a. It's not a notification that it's a resub. It's a text that that person is continuing the sub, but it's not a full month yet. So it's not an actual resub. The actual resub will come when that gifted sub is gonna end. At least that's how I understand it. Okay. Play. Examine survives a campaign. Okay. Do you want to start a new game campaign mode? Yes. I'm not worthy of a resub sudden notification yet. Exactly. Even if I would click, see, it's still Clue, but the name shows Stratari, but there's no notification. Zoop.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Anyone knows when does the Vampire Survivors card game get released? What's going on here?
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy.
Yeah, we know evacuation today.
Damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself
Sleep.
to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I can already start sleeping. Small ukulele. Okay, the sensitivity is way too high. Right. Controls. No. Mouse sensitivity. Let's go to 20. 15. Okay, much better. I'm in a container. America. People are yelling. Alright, there's an exit here, okay. Garage and survival block, okay. Hey buddy, how you doing?
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just,
A
we're
cat.
stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Okay, call a survivor for inspection. You can only call one person at a time. Left alt call the next survivor.
Make me wait.
Yeah, hey buddy.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
What are you wearing, buddy? What? Yo! Did you smoke weed?
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
But what are you wearing, buddy? Is your dad a lawyer or something?
Identify the particular ailment and click symptom logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Fantastic.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Conjunctivitis.
Remove your outer
Red
clothes,
eyes,
hats,
yellow eyes.
glasses, and gloves.
I think he had
Once
those
you've
eyes,
recorded
no?
the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate.
Okay.
Switch to the distribution tab.
Distribution tab.
Still not
Okay.
sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp.
Mm-hmm.
If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite.
I'm just gonna kill everyone. No mercy. That's it. You know? That's it.
You can't do this, please.
Hey, fuck off.
What?
Next, kurwa.
Move it.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Why are people dressing like this? Did you see what's happening out here? Like, is this a vacation? Okay, so, tablet.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people.
Okay.
Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the unaffected onto the block.
Okay. So, symptoms. I don't see any symptoms on her. At least from those three. No bruises. Okay. This is locked yet. Okay, so she looks fine. What was the... Okay, it actually looks better without the flashlight. So if she is fine, then I have to just do tab and survivor's block, no? Confirm.
I'll be okay, right?
Yeah,
Are you
just
sure?
don't shit yourself. Next!
So tired.
Bruh. Oh my god. Somehow it doesn't look worse when you flashlight them. But see, the clothing. I'm not gonna lie. The immersion is there in this game, right? But the clothing is taking me out. It's so funny, man. Like, it's not dirty. Look. It's just all like so clean. Like like I just stood up. I just cleaned myself, right? I just cleaned myself. I wash my hair, and I just go on vacation. Okay, the pants are a little bit worse state, but the it's so funny. Anyway, fuck you. Freckles. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. I am sorry, but you're going to liquidation. Chirp.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Yes, liquidation means it's not a death sentence. It means you're gonna liquidate your savings. Yes, very good. Jesus Christ.
Next survivor.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Freckles. And the pink shirt, incredible stuff. Bruises, okay. Show your ass. Do you have any bite marks on your ass, sir? Sir? Sir? I see the mustache. We all know what does that mean. Do you have any bite marks on your ass? So freckles aren't usually considered a disease symptom, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them as some kind of zombie rush. Do not make the same mistake. Bruises, but nothing else. So I would say put this guy into quarantine.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Okay. Next.
Please. If you find something, lie. Go back.
So, buddy. I mean, she could have been bitten by someone who is not infected, no? A bite is a confirmed sign of infection. Okay, never mind then. All good. All good. I mean, not for her.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Very unfortunate for you.
remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Hello?
and gloves.
Liquidation? Hello?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
Hello? Where's my cash for executing a person? Okay. We go back. Laboratory. Go here, we go to sleep. What, Gopper? Wait. Sorry, Gopper, didn't see your message. Let me read it. And hello, Trigger. Hello, Kyo. Do you know if there's any third-party tournament organized for Valorant that anyone would be able to create a team and register, kind of like Blender, but without the pro teams, obviously? I'm busy at work today, so you're gonna get to figure out the Trump thingy. Well, there's no bots for now. But Gober, I don't believe you're working. Alright, day one balance, day one profit, day one expenditures, current balance. Why am I paying? Am I a manager here? Why am I paying for shit? You didn't admit any infected survivors into the block. Okay.
Wake up.
I'm doing a good job.
March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Day 2. Next. Oh, wait. Visit the survivor in quarantine. Right. The virus can look and behave differently for different... inspect the quarantined survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy.
Well, look at this one. All rosy
Identification
cheeks.
verified.
On government
Quarantine
rations, no
status
less.
stable.
What's your call,
No
soldier?
incidents.
I mean, they look normal, no?
Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
What was that noise? Are they here?
He had bruises before. Now he doesn't have them. So he has the freckles. I mean, the freckles are very fucking weird. But the thingy says here, freckles aren't usually considered disease symptom, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them as some kind of zombie rush. Do not make the same mistake. It literally says, do not make the same mistake as everyone else. So we're gonna keep the freckles on, but we're gonna send him to the survivors block.
Zombies can't get in here. Right?
Okay, what about you, buddy?
Right?
Come.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Seems okay. A little bit of bruises in the face. But he had the eyes. Now he doesn't have them. Oh, temperature. How do I measure temperature? Do I put my finger in your ass? Anyway.
Safe to me.
Yeah.
Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If
Oh,
you get
shit.
anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat,
That
Sure, it's safe.
this guy didn't say this about the first guy. Did I? Was that guy infected? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe. Alright.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Take the pulsometer. Okay. Zoom. So it has Celsius and it has pulse. Okay. Okay. Next.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Zoom. Uh-huh. 41 degrees Celsius. How are you standing clear? What the fuck? But nothing else. So I'm sending her to quarantine, I think. She might be just, you know, has some normal sickness. So we're gonna send her to quarantine.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves.
It says high temperature is infected. We'll see. Oh, hey, you're nice. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, although the shorts, they don't really fit you. You know, you need a different style, baby. Okay, 36.5, pulse normal. Okay, okay. You have the freckles. And they're really fucking weird, not gonna lie. They're really weird. Any bite marks? You have bruises on the hand. Okay. So, in this case, we're gonna check bruises and freckles. And we're gonna put you into quarantine for now, although we're running out of space slowly.
Yesterday. Just check again.
How many people? 4 more, okay.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
For inspection.
What are you, Trump? Bruh, your pants are on shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very high pulse. Not super duper high temperature. What is that? What is that terminal fever? Terminal fever is like 43 degrees, I would say, no? 41? Maybe I should have actually put that girl to the girl with the 41 degrees. Maybe I should have just executed her. Maybe I should have done that. Okay. Anyway, you are going to quarantine. That's my last fucking spot. So that is a problem.
Kidding me.
Can I inspect them again while in the quarantine?
Verified.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Stable.
So.
Incidents reported.
Oh, really? Oh, come out here. Come out here.
Hello?
Hmm. I don't know. Go back. Well, I'll think about you. I'll think. Oh, fuck me. I'll think about you a little bit more, Emily Morgan.
What else?
Just don't do anything stupid over here. Okay. Next. Oh, bro, I see you being infected. Don't puke.
Just let me through if I'm clear.
Yeah. Fuck you. No temperature, but a very high pulse. Okay. Red. Aha. Buddy, you might have wanted to wear fucking not wear fucking shorts, my friend. So we're gonna liquidate your assets, my friend. Peter Morris.
You seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good, buddy. We're just going to liquidate us and you're gonna take a shower.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Ella
Remove
Anwar.
your outer clothing. Has glasses. Move it. Prepare your belongings for
What the
inspection.
fuck? Can you take off? Can you? Well, you have long pants. Ah. Can you take off your pants, please? I would like to see your legs. Yeah. I mean, he seems fine. Alright, buddy. Go to the survivors block. The fuck you pierdoling? Next. Where's your hair? I don't know. On my head?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good approach. So the problem, buddy. Oh. Okay, so 43, bro. You should not be standing. We're gonna take a shower, shall we, Joran?
At least letting me live.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we're definitely letting you live. You're just gonna take a long shower. It's called the liquidation process. Okay. All right. Bro, 43 degrees Celsius. He should not be standing. He should be just straight up dead. So that guy goes.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh my God! What?
Infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Take control of a combatron to protect the base from zombie clusters. Fire, switch, ascend, descend, bombs, area damage, rockets, airstrike. Do I have a different gun right now? Oh, okay. That helps. I don't think I have a different gun right now. Wait. It's aim labs, bro. Just simple aim labs. Do I have different guns? I don't think I have different guns right now. What the fuck? Ah, I do. Okay, never mind. Oh shit. Okay. I thought you click the mouse scroll wheel, but it's actually just scrolling it. Infected, eliminated. Oh, so actually, if I don't get cash while liquidating someone, it's actually certain that the guy was not infected, right?
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry.
Okay.
Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Switch to base mode to monitor the camp. In addition to inspections, they're responsible for overall management to the checkpoint. This includes survivors, provision power, and building. Okay. Canteen. Resupply.
Has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Okay. Food. But how much?
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell.
Okay, how much do I need?
The only thing you need to monitor.
Medkits. Medkits in the clinic. Wait, what? The amount of medkits currently available in the clinic. Replenish the medkits in the clinic. Okay, where's the fucking clinic? Here. Resupply medkits. What is the max? 15. I don't have that much cash. Let's put 10 for now. Purchase. Oh, medkits needed for today too. Okay, I kind of have too many now. That's okay. Okay. Morning, Ali. How are you doing? I think that's everything for now that I need to do. Okay. Generator, info, fuel and generator, resupply. Fuel is what? Let's add some fuel, like by 12 units. Canteen we did already, clinic we did already. Okay. Checkpoint. Upgrades, metal detector, info, power consumption. Get back to work. Okay, how do I get back to work now? Why does a yellow quest thingy? Oh, I just need to probably press B. Okay. Should I skip my next class? I'm bored. Hey, bored. I'm Lothar. Check out quarantine first. Right. Where is Pickle, by the way? Is he working? Maybe he's just... No, he had an off day. Alright.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
Come to inspection. Still fucking...
What's the point of all this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. Okay. Very high temperature. Red eyes. You're going to take a shower. You're going to take a shower. Emily,
At least it's
hope
not
you're
a
gonna...
death sentence.
Yeah. Hope you're gonna have a nice day. Bye-bye. See ya. So, what about you?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Ooh. I mean, this is very high temperature, but it's like I had 41 temperature in my life. You know what? Let's see. Hopefully you're getting me 400.
At
Ava.
least it's not a death sentence.
Yeah, it's... Fuck. Alright, it was a survivor. Shit. Unlucky. Unlucky, you know? It's like... Sometimes you will make a... Sometimes you will make a mistake, you know? That was the
You're not
mistake.
going to detain me, right?
Infected, eliminated, plus 400. But... Oh, okay. So I got 400 because I eliminated a person. But it was a survivor. So I got a, like a minus anyway. But on status... She's okay though. She's okay.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
Identification verified.
Alright. Bro, you can be serious. What are you wearing? Bro, you're not gonna survive this camp in this fucking fit, man. Very high pulse. Very, very high pulse. Some scratches on the leg. Weird hair. But that's not a crime. Yet, bro. Yet. I'm gonna put you into quarantine for now. You're a little bit weird, buddy. Okay? Next. How? Oh my god. How many of you are? 3, 6. Okay. Blood. What the fuck? Any bite marks? No. What about your temperature, buddy? You seem fine. Oh, you have the freckles, though. Yo, what is this, man? What is this? What is happening here? Is that a bruise? There's a bruise and freckles. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like the freckles, I don't know what's causing the freckles, man, but the freckles, so many people have the same freckles and they look like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you so much, Maybe Gamer, for the 27 months. I will make the face right now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put you for now into quarantine. And we'll see. We'll see. What's up, bro?
You have to believe me.
Ooh. Have a go. 42 degrees Celsius, so we're done with this. Oh, fuck me, man. Bite marks, so I can kill you immediately. So I can get over it. No? Oh, fuck you. I go to quarantine. Ah, fuck.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Survivor sent to quarantine. What the fuck? Pure inspection? Ah, because I didn't mark anything. He might not be a survivor yet, right? But I just didn't do good inspection enough, I think.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What about the red eyes are...
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, I forgot to mark the symptoms. Yeah, you guys right. In contrast to no, she has those. Right? She has those? Yeah, I think so. And semi-elevated pools. Alright. Now the problem is we have too many people here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Hello.
Alright, go. I need space.
I made it. I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
We didn't mark your stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. And now go to quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Survivor sent to quarantine. I don't understand this. So, is he not sick? And that's a mistake already?
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
What was this again? Heart rate monitor is required for measurement. A rapid pulse is a sign of near late stage infection. He's fucking dead. Yo, bro, I'm sorry, man.
Is this another checkpoint?
Survivor sent to liquid. What? I am not certain I understand. Why did it say now survivor sent to liquidation? He had 190 pulse. And this says that rapid pulse is a sign of near late stage infection. Like, I'm sorry, but 190 is like,
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
you know?
incidents reported.
It's like, that's kind of weird. All right, now you are going to quarantine. I made space for you. You happy?
You are in a quarantine zone.
At least it's not a death sentence.
These alerts are bugged. Some okay.
And gloves.
Move it.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I've lost. Don't make me too.
The fucking flip flops, bro. You're killing me. The fashion choices you guys have, I don't know. You seem to be coming from one fucking shop. Well, this looks fine. Your face is fucking bruised. Freckles and bruises, but that's fine. Yeah, you're okay. Excellent inspection. Okay, because I did it fast or something. Not on the flip flops. Oh,
I don't want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
yeah, all good. All good, buddy. So, very elevated pulse. I'm gonna enjoy this one, buddy. You might have a problem, my friend. Do you have a bite mark or something? No. So, we have this thing called the liquidation. There's a bath there. That's why it's called liquidation. Thank you for your cooperation in liquidation. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, you're not getting in just because you have a heart in your fucking t-shirt. $43? That's higher than my age. Bite marks? Yeah, you're dead. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Hello, kurwa.
I'm so tired of this.
Wait, why am I going here? No. Here. Time is not measured. You get excellent when you mark all the symptoms and send them to good place. Okay. Yeah, but 43 degrees Celsius, you should be dead. Essentially, you should be dead. Purchases, maintenance, profit, current balance, deaths and block. Okay.
Damn it. Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Fuel is key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. Generator consume. Oh, I bought fucking fuel, man. Yeah, it feels like I got scammed over here.
Say the magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Max? Okay, let's just buy a max. Wait, do I have to do it myself? I guess so.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. Always have people coming to the...
Wait, settings sensitivity is low high.
That means
That didn't save, did it? Yeah.
first, upgrade the base to level 2.
Upgrade the base to level 2, okay. Upgrades. Improve.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
We already have this, right? Ah, okay, those are upgrades. Never mind. Sound cues and color indicator, okay. Wider cone, scanner, clear view. So we're gonna get the scanner, okay. All right, switch to base view and do what? Select the generator, upgrades. Bro, I have almost no money. What do you mean?
Soldier, everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Okay. Talk to Georgie. Who the hell is Georgie, bro? Oh, you're Georgie. Okay. What's
See
up,
this?
Georgie?
It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Ah, whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Okay, bro. Holy sh... oh my god, that's so funny. That is just so funny. Holy shit. Slow and dual reflex on new symptoms devices. Use the reflex hammer. Test the survivor's muscular response. Only use it on arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw might indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Sorry.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
All right. Ooh. You're not looking good. All right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep. You're dead. O kurwa. Well, I'm sorry. But at least you got some excitement, you know? Before liquidation. Okay. Next. Come, buddy.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Bro, but your eyes. What the hell is happening with your eyes, man? What is happening with your eyes? You know what? My sensitivity is actually too low now. What the fuck? A yellowing of the eyes changes the color of the sclera from white to various shades of yellow, ranging from a straw color to brighter. Is a sign of problems with provision of clean food and water in the city after outbreak. Okay. Okay. And you have some skin cuts. Cut and disruption in animal integrity over and then blah blah blah. Impossible to determine. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I think you're fine, buddy. So hopefully you don't fucking kill anyone. Okay? You okay with that? Please? Don't fuck up my survivor's block.
Safe.
Thanks. Sorry for the wait. I have been busy. You look normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Dude, it's a test. What?
Prepare your belongings.
What the fuck? What? What the? Bro. Is this how they always react? What the you bitch. But you're clear.
You're a hero.
Pure inspection? Oh, come on.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Ah, but because I didn't mark any... Okay, okay. Was it elevated? No. Okay. I mean, this guy's in the clear. And absolutely zero signs of anything. No? Wait, if there's zero signs of anything... Oh, I didn't check any of this. Fuck. Well, well, I should have read that before fucking putting that girl before into the fucking survivors camp. I might have killed everyone. Shit. Attacks the inspector after the hammer strike. Shit. Reacts with the opposite limb. No reaction to the hammer strike. Sick. Why does it say sick? Just sick because you're sick. Okay. Alright, well, check the hammer, bro. So... absent reflex. I don't know.
I'm forever in your debt.
Next. Oh shit.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yeah. Bro, I'm just gonna do this for kicks because I need my documentation, man. But you might go to the fucking liquidation, my brother. Wait, what was it?
You
actually not an elevated pulse. So, but your eyes are fucking red,
Glasses and gloves.
and you have like,
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
wait, this, and you're going in, bro. You are. I'm sorry, man. Unlucky for you.
What do you mean special processing?
Don't make me wait.
Show your eyes.
See, I'm fine.
Elevated pulse. 40 and a half. Alright, so elevated pulse, okay. Any bite marks? No. No bruises and shit. Alright, take out the hammer. Yeah, buddy, you're going to quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
Ah, I didn't mark the hammers thing. Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna start with the hammer.
Please. I'm just tired. Not
She has a normal reaction though, no? She actually reacts to the hammer? High pulse. Oh, jackpot! That is very, very unfortunate for you. Very, very unfortunate for you. Very. So, you're gonna have a fun time in this building over here. Penelope. Bye-bye.
another checkpoint.
Don't make me wait.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You're fine here, okay. I mean, temperature is fine, not you. Boom. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're a little bit fucked, are you? That is very unfortunate. Because you didn't have any other symptoms, but you do fucking... You're hitting the left arm and you're reacting with the right arm. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Oh!
Outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
My bad.
Prepare
But you did anyway, so I don't feel bad. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.
Am I in trouble?
Next. Dude, you were...
You have to believe me.
You were already here 2 days ago. What are you doing here again? How did you fucking get out? What the fuck? Hello, Deflotus. Okay. Bruises. No bite marks. He's just... That's just dirt. So, absent reflex, bruises, and that's about it. You're going into quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Okay. Go to sleep. Oh, it shows the expenditures the day before. Okay. Sorry, yeah. Makes sense. Evacuation today. Okay, well, for the first week. Okay. Oh. Excessive petting.
Situation convoy identification.
Come here, buddy.
Quarantine status.
Let's check your fucking symptoms. What were your symptoms before?
Sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me.
Bruises, and that's it, no? Yeah, you still have the bruises, okay? Okay. Alright, you're good, buddy. You're good, buddy.
I'll be okay, right?
Yeah, you will be actually okay. It seems like you're gonna be okay, buddy.
Please.
Ooh.
My wife's already inside.
Ooh.
She's waiting for me.
Ooh, buddy. Alright. You need to stay in the quarantine, my buddy. You are staying in the quarantine.
You can't do this.
Yeah, I can. Shut the fuck up. Alright. How many people do we have here? What the fuck is this? Alright, next.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Okay, we seem fine over here. Some... The fuck, rat? Get out the hammer. Fucking rat. Achievement. Normal reactions. Okay. I don't see anything I don't see anything over here. And normal reactions. Hammer the god? No, they're gonna kill me. I feel like you're fine, no? This is just dead. Yep. Just a little bit dirty.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What if something goes wrong?
Move it.
Next. Come on, Brown Hulk Hogan.
Prepare
I'd
your
give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, normal reaction over here. Any bite marks? Nope. You have some freckles on you. But that's about it. The only thing here... are the freckles. But the freckles are okay. So... Oh wait,
Thanks, I guess.
my survivor block is full. Where's my survivor block? This is quarantine. Tents. Upgrade. Okay. Okay. What about food? Do we have food? Do we have enough food? Okay, we do. Alright, next. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, bud.
What?
Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
What? What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Is that a joke? Okay, you're infected, bro. What the? You don't have fucking pulse, bro. What the fuck? You do have pulse. Never mind. Can you take this off? What? But what the? Is this an intelligent zombie that's like, yeah, I'm gonna disguise myself? That's so funny.
Ah, come on, buddy. I'm not not sick. Don't send me to liquidation.
Yeah, yeah.
Bother checking.
Thought we were friends.
There's nothing valuable left.
Follow him? I don't think I can follow. Oh wait. Yeah, yeah, I should have followed to see. Next time.
Attention.
Next time.
Evacuation convoy
All right.
arriving
So,
today.
190.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Extreme
outer clothing,
pulse.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
So you're probably dead. You have red eyes as well.
For inspection.
So anything else? We're gonna smash you with a hammer. Hammer smashed face. That's a little bit of a no reaction over here, my friend. See ya, Grave Cook.
Could be worse.
Yeah, your name is a little bit telling, you know? It's like you have a destiny, and that destiny is liquidation. Bro, who shot? What the fuck? There was no one that... Who is shooting? Next! Any bite marks?
I'm just tired. Not sick.
O ty kurwo. Well, this is kinda normal still. But you're going to quarantine. For now.
This has to be a mistake.
You have to believe me.
Okay, nothing here. Normal reactions. Okay, this guy's fine. Next.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Can you stop beating me? Dart, thank you so much for the 78 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks so much for the continued support. Hope you have a fantastic day. So, you have some cuts on your face. Elevated pulse. No temperature. I don't see any bite marks. Okay, so skin cuts, elevated pulse, and going into quarantine. Hello?
Wait, why? I'm fine.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Is this really necessary?
Ooh. You're not looking great, buddy. Dirty as fuck.
You
First,
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
kinda.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
He has reactions, no? Kinda.
prepare your belongings
Okay.
for inspection.
Freckles are in. Elevated temperature. You're a problem, my friend. You're a problem, my friend. You are a problem, my friend. I don't know what to do with you. Quarantine is full. Upgrade quarantine? Do we have cash to upgrade quarantine? How much does it cost? Okay, we can.
What do you mean? Come on. Precautions?
Oh, jackpot!
Look, no bites.
No bites. Are you stupid? Are you stupid by any chance? Bite marks, skin cuts, bruises. Well, now. Hello, Upspot. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, fuck you, Emily Cook. You're cooked. You're cooked, Emily. Alright.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. Just need to be moved out of the city.
Canteen. Resupply. Generator, resupply. Medkits. How are we doing with the medkits? Oh, we're kind of running low. Resupply. Buy. Okay. Need to go to evacuation. Oh, okay. Wait. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors can send a checkpoint forever. Descent division and the military need all help they can get. Select survivors go to military for extra cash. Select survivors go to the science division, gain more research points. Okay. Oh, wait. So I just choose? That's about it? I can get points over here. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So for each 5 you get a bonus. Okay.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
And we have 4 more. So essentially, we definitely need to upgrade the tents, because right now I'm losing either 50 science points or $1,000 because I don't have 15 people. So that kind of sucks.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
Okay. Current bans 2.5. Deafen the blocks. Pass infected. Okay, yeah, sure. Evacuation. All good. The required number of people have been evacuated. Okay.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Okay, let's see. What do you have to say, Joji?
Look at this. Ring any bells?
Aha! We're becoming a pervert now.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Well, first this.
Identification verified.
Oh my god.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to see. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. No more aggressiveness. Oh my god, necrosis. That's new. Red bruise. That's new. Green skin. That's an orc. Red skin. Pale skin. Okay. So you don't have any other symptoms right now. So you're good to go to the survivor's block. Okay. Next. Wait, what? Hello? Go to the survivors block. Thanks.
Thank you.
Next.
Thank you so much.
Upgrade your thermometer.
I won't be here if I was no.
How did I upgrade my shit? Upgrade. Ah, here. Do I want to upgrade? I think I'm gonna upgrade this instead. Allow this gonna see through blood. Increases the detection radius. This is just sound cues. That's okay. We don't need that. This is color indicator. We don't need that. We're gonna take this. You have plenty, but I want to have 300 to upgrade this. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Let's upgrade. It's looking more nicely. Hey, White Walker. Hope you had fun. So you still have elevated temperature. You still have skin cuts. And you still have bruises, my friend. And you still have freckles. And now you have additional symptoms. This is not looking good for you, buddy. Seriously, this is not looking good. For now, you're going back to the quarantine. Joshua.
Get some there, please.
Oh, right. X-ray. I forgot I have to. Yeah. We're gonna
Is this really necessary?
We're gonna check it in a second. So. Ooh. Elevated pulse. Okay. But we all thought the same, guys. I thought he has tongues. Well, reactions are normal. Check feet. We can. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. I know what you're doing, buddy. Still fucking reddish. My bro, you're going back to the cage.
I have kids in there, please.
And you, my friend? Come back. We have to scan you.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me. No bite marks, though. Alright, go back to the cage. Okay. You. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does this not react always? Wait, why? I'm fine.
Bro, you're not fine. Hello?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Your eyes tell a different story. Did you shit yourself? O ty kurwo! Alright. This stays, skin cuts, red eyes, go fuck yourself. Thank you for your cooperation, Area Reed.
Do this. It's almost over.
Alright, next. What a long day, holy shit. Oi, bro, what happened to you?
Trust me, I'm healthy.
Okay. Yeah, those are no symptoms. That's a lot of bruising, my buddy.
That is a lot of bruising, my buddy. But no bites. And yellowish eyes. Bruises, right? Yeah, bruises. Everything else was fine. You're gonna go to the quarantine. I don't know if I have space. Yeah, this is annoying.
I'm not sick.
Next.
Where? I feel okay.
That's great. That's great that you feel okay. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you, my friend, that you feel okay. That's great stuff. Okay, you seem okay. We're gonna test you with the hammer. Okay. Now we're gonna shoot you in the head. You're a peculiar case, Mr. What's your name? Charles Cook. Oh shit. Are you by any chance related to the cook that I had here yesterday? Did you kiss by any chance? You're going to the quarantine, cooks. I know you. I know your kind. We had a cook already here.
Next survivor.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
What the fuck?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Ooh.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So necrosis, eye, pale skin, and necrosis. Yeah, you might have a problem. You might have a problem, Ava Roberts.
Seems to have more guards.
Next.
Make me wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
That's great that you feel okay. Very happy to hear it. Big fan of people feeling okay. Okay. So you're fine here. Show me your reflex. Okay. Show me your head. Yeah, dude, you're fine. You are not lying. Very good, my friend. Very good. Very good. Go to the survivors blog. Thank you, my friend. Next.
I made it.
The hell is going on?
And everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay. You have a bruise on your face. And you have no reaction. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Is that a necrosis? No, those are red bruises, no? Those are the red bruises. This is the red bruise. So we have here bruises and red bruises and nothing else. So we're gonna send. Oh fuck me. Well, I could upgrade the quarantine, all right? I feel like we have to do that. Quarantine upgrade. Oh no, I can't. That's not good. That's not good.
Identification verified.
That is not good.
No incidents reported.
All right, Mr. Henry, you are 2 days in quarantine. We have to make a decision over here.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
So, my bro, I'm gonna make the hard decision and send you to a better place.
Tell me what's happening.
I just need a little bit more space, bro. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Bye-bye. All right. Quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
And wait for your
Don't make me wait.
your outer clothing,
Civilian killed, minus 1000. Fuck. Okay, so that guy was fine. That happens. That happens. So we have a confirmation when someone got executed who should not be executed. Moccasin. So we lose 1000 cash. Okay. A little bit infected. Oh, okay. So, my friend. Where are you at here? Mm-hmm. Shit happens, Joseph
For
Jones.
at least letting me live.
Yeah, yeah. Bye-bye. See ya. So we're doing okay here. Mm-hmm. Alerts if metal is detected in baggage. Okay. Infected center current. What? Current balance 1k. That is not good. New directives are now available. We have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections, but our record lists him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Okay. Solomon. Okay. Well, first we're gonna ooh. O ty kurwo.
Verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Huh? Huh? We got him, boys and girls. So he might be a little bit how do I send him to how do I do this? Well, we can send him to the survivor now, right? Press E. Hello? How do I kill him now? Needs cleaning. Yeah, but how? Ah, here, okay. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's very automatic. That's very automatic. Variety days are the only days I watch nowadays. Thanks for still having those. I mean, every day is variety game nowadays. I play out of, like, I play Riftbound and at least 2 games per day, essentially. It's Valorant, Riftbound, and maybe something else. So every day is variety day nowadays. Inspect the survivors. Well, what survivors? Hello? Okay. Reflex. All good. Temperature. All good. Buddy, you're clean even. What are you doing here? Like, you good? What the hell? Did not expect this.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
He's got that shifty look in his eyes.
glasses and gloves.
Oh.
What?
I've seen this before.
Uh-huh.
You have to believe me.
And rewards for confiscating contraband. Weapons are prohibited. Personal items and food are permitted. Okay. What the fuck? Zombie parts are biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo.
What the
harmless.
fuck?
Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal.
It's my medicine.
Can't let that into the camp. That's
Okay.
a disaster.
Dude has random fish. Dude just has random fish. It's all good. Okay. Did you not think this through, my friend? We have scanners like this. Is that dead? Okay. Okay. You seem good. You seem good.
I can't Don't make me wait. Thank you.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Oh. No reflex. Okay. I don't see any bite marks. Okay, but yellow eyes and freckles. You are going to a quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
You have a backpack, okay. What's in your back? What the fuck?
Hello.
It's so funny, like those random games just have like the most random assets ever. They're just like taking. Oh,
Where are you taking those?
what? That was one item? What?
You are
Okay.
in the quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Seems good. What was his name listed? He doesn't have a name. He's just called civil engineer. Did he actually shoot someone dead guy? Hey, Pickle. Yeah, I did. Many people. No? That's given for a YouTuber named Real Civil Engineer. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Oh, okay. Why do you think Chinese teams are so bad in Valorant right now? I know level overall is bad, but they're absolutely horrendous. They were always absolutely horrendous. Guys, not sure if you guys remember, when I was watching the champions, when EDG actually won the entire tournament, I was saying that this is pretty bad. Like, the level was bad. And the EDG was a bad team. They just won because they had, you know, they had a good run. They were not a good team, ever. And nothing changed. And I'll be honest with you, I think every single region is really bad. I think the overall level of play in Valorant is really bad. This literally the first team that is gonna like actually have good fundamentals. They're gonna just win everything.
Different day.
But we don't have a team like that.
Next survivor.
I didn't do anything wrong.
What is this?
I swear.
Is that pomelo? Oh my god. Yeah, the eyes are a giveaway though. Okay. It's very unfortunate. Bye bye, Willow.
You can do this.
Move it.
It's almost over.
Ooh. Okay.
You have
Ammo.
to believe me.
Ammo. Ferrero Rocher? Oh shit, I love them, man. I love Ferrero Rocher.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Is that necrosis? Oh. Very unfortunate for you that you're hiding it. That's pretty fucking malicious, not gonna lie. Oh, and okay. And cross reflex. Oh my god. Bro, you have checked every oh my god, bro. You have everything. No, not this. But you have wait. I'm taking this one.
It's my mess.
No! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This was worth it. Bye-bye.
Is this another checkpoint?
The $100 were worth the Ferrero Rocher.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Okay. Okay. Show me your nipples. Yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum, yum. Bro, you clear. Mr. Oh, Solomon. Unlucky for you.
Good work, Grunt. Come on. Don't get used to the praise.
Wait for the day I accidentally shoot someone instead of scanning.
Was helping others out there.
What?
Hey,
Just a random fucking CRTV.
back. Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Red bruise or yeah, red bruise. So red bruise was what? Can be whatever. Okay. Ah, you have also eyes. Wait. Okay. Oh, normal reflexes. Ooh. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Very, very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, don't bother with the backpack.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Okay, now wait, how much cash do I have? 6k. Where were the fucking upgrades? I have 134 points. I cannot really upgrade yet. Okay, but now the goal is to get 300. So let's check. Do we have food? We have food. Do we have fuel? We can buy fuel. Clinic, medkits, all good. Tents, we don't need anything over here. Oh shit, my bad. Security tower. Okay. Checkpoint. We don't need anything here. And quarantine is already upgraded, right? We have, yeah. Defense center. We don't need that right now. Okay. So for now, we're good. All right.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Fuck me.
Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter.
Aim Labs is free. Ah, it was a waste. Dude, oh my god, that guy has a lot of HP. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? We are not doing good, guys. Okay, whoa, okay. I think we need to upgrade some stuff. I just found out the best Jax from Vegas goes to an LGS in my area. That's kind of neat. Awesome, man. Jax is really cool. I'm building a Jax deck today for my local. We need to upgrade our drone, that's for sure.
Soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about.
Call the next survivor, okay. Ask your mom for all the pumps using the flashlight. What the hell? Survivors are reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. Bruised face. Okay. Sure. Oh, let's check those guys first.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay. That's great to hear. Still have no reflexes. But the no reflexes can be just whatever, you know? So, yeah, freckles. But that's about it. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. So, we're gonna let you go. What the fuck was that? Hopefully you don't kill everyone.
Wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Alright, buddy. Now you.
Hello.
What were your symptoms before? You had freckles. Oh, you don't have freckles anymore. That's very nice of you. Okay. Okay. Right, buddy. Right on.
I made it.
Hey, Garrett. How you doing, buddy? Ask your mom. The hell? Find all the pumps using the flashlight. So I just have to find them somewhere. Oh, that's probably in the one in the base, right?
he was Solomon. You put him in the quarantine because it was task. Right. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I completely forgot about that. But he was in the quarantine for 1 day, so I did my task, right? And it didn't fail. Do I want to even look for those graffitis for now? Probably not really. What's this? Just found $500. Damn, son. I like how all of those type of games, by the way, have inertia while jumping. Like, there's no air movement. You know what I mean? Like, there's absolutely no air movement. Okay. Alrighty, my friends. Next day. How are you doing, Georgie? Don't fuck up anything. Next. Glory to Arzoska.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
That symptom's not in our database.
What?
Fresh mutation. Deja vu.
What do you mean? He just has acne.
Never change. Exciting.
Jesus
Time
Christ.
to add it to the symptom chart.
So he has. Hello? Time to add it to the symptom chart, but there's no tag an unknown symptom. Ah, okay.
Symptom on the list. Now switch over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand about the
Okay.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Yeah, going. I saw the quest. Oh, what is this? Extracting organs. Oh my god. Destroy the organs. Extract the target organ highlighted green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow. And are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted red. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? Wait, did I fuck up?
Any aggression
What?
from personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
I was meant to remove the orange organs, right? Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Did I fuck up? Ah, okay, got it. Okay. Really? So I think I fucked it up. Okay, next time. I think I fucked it up. I was definitely meant to get the green organ, but I was meant to remove the yellow ones or the orange ones. And I thought I removed the orange one, but I think I fucked it up. It's okay. Next. What do we have? Ooh.
Please. I'm just tired.
Okay.
Sick.
Rest is fine. Is that necrosis, my friend? looks like a red bruise with just dirt. Oh, got you. That is very, very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate, I would say, that you have something like that. But let's check the other symptoms. Okay. Oh, come on. Zhup. You still die. Very, very unfortunate. Next. Come on, move your ass.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Red eyes.
Everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay. Holy fuck. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Well, the problem is, my friend,
And wait for your turn.
that you have fucking red eyes
Clothing,
and freckles.
glasses, and gloves.
So, bye-bye,
Your belongings for
Mark Campbell. Bye-bye, Mark Campbell.
What could be worse?
Make me wait.
Yeah, I don't think it can be worse, bro. What the fuck?
¿Es en serio?
Okay. This is all good. Can I take this off? What? What the f... Take this shit off, bro. Hello? He has pale skin. Oh, and red bruise. Okay. And normal bruises. Yeah, you have a problem, Finn. Omenacito. Is that like another, like, YouTube or something? So, we have pale skin, bruises, red bruise. Nothing else. You're going to quarantine, my friend.
Esto tiene que ser un error.
Yes, sir.
Please.
What the fuck?
I can't go back out there.
Oh, you can. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? How many? You have to, like, at this point, you just like it? No? What the fuck? What? You kidding me? At some point, you just make them stop, no? Bro. Holy shit. No kink shaming over here, bro. What the fuck? That was like 15 bites.
Just follow the guards.
Ex-survivor.
Show me this. A PC?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
What the fuck is this? It's a rose.
Please. That's all I have left.
You can take the PC, man. Is that necrosis on your face? What did? This is necrosis, no?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Hmm.
Remove your outer clothing.
I think this is
glasses and gloves. Prepare
Is
your
it dead?
belongings for inspection.
Shit. Is that dead? Or is that necrosis? Yeah, it might be a known symptom. What the fuck? What? What is this? Wait, what? Alright, let's learn it again. No, no, no. Oh. No, no, no. Fuck. God damn it, man. How they move here? Ah, okay. Interesting minigame. Is this extracting? No. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. We got it. Okay, now I think I did it well. No. She might have just have a dirty face, you know? She might have just had dirty face. Fuck me, bro. I'm a monster. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Next. Let's just forget about this one. Alright, what's in the backpack, bro? Oh my, what the? Yeah, bro.
Can't go back out there.
That's a lot of contraband, my friend.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That is a
And wait for your turn.
yellow skin.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I would assume
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
this is probably like green skin. I think this is it, no? O ty kurwo. Yeah, you're not making yourself a favor, brother. Yeah, I am... yeah. Bye, Carl. Not the best moment for you.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
What the? Ah, that's the guy. Wait. That's the guy with the bruised face, right? Okay. Kill him? No. It was meant to... He was meant to go to the quarantine. Nice ass. So bruises. Goes eliminate? Is it? Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought he... Yeah, okay. Jose, bye-bye. Okay. Cool. All right. One second. I got a DM right now that I'm very, very curious about. One second, guys. This is This is pretty cool DM that I got, so I have to answer it. One second. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty excited about this one. I cannot tell you yet what's going on, but hopefully soon I'll be able to talk about this. Okay. Alright, let's go back. We have 11k. That's a lot.
I know you're up. There's a new symptom.
Where's the cat? I wanted to pet it. We have to replenish fuel, I would say. Max, butchers, canteen. We're gonna resupply here as well, max. Clinic, resupply, max as well. We have a lot of cash, so we're just gonna buy max. How we doing with research? How many points do we have? 100. We cannot yet. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Sorry, guys, had some symptoms over here. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys, had some symptoms. had to deal with the symptoms. Meteorite, are you in chat? Or was that automatic resub? Talk to Georgie. Brief in, brief out. Okay, we got a quest. Let's see. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh?
No, I had sleep.
Pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself.
What are you talking about, bro?
I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Stethoscope. Okay, where's the stethoscope?
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Lungs are show spots. Breathing is infected. The virus can blah blah blah. Okay.
Have fun.
All right.
Remember,
First, do we have here? Oh yeah, right. We have this guy.
don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Wait, what? We have to check it again. No, you don't have any new items now. Okay. You had no new. Oh, all right. You were the guy with this thingy over here. Right. But you don't have any other symptoms. This is just it. Man, this is such a hard case. Think he needs to spend one another day. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Are we? Oh wait, stethoscope. Seems fine. Alright, you know what? We're gonna keep him for one day, still in quarantine. Unless we need space. We'll see. If we'll need space, we're gonna let him out, but we'll see. Vomp, are you in chat as well? Oh shit. So he has sickly breath, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay. But only this. So it's like not conclusive. And freckles. What was the stethoscope saying again? I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
You are a hero.
Move
Thank
it.
you.
Okay, what do you have here in the backpack? Oh my god, bro!
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Chỗ thuốc này của tôi
No!
nó lộ bể.
I don't wanna.
Mà mang về làm HDP thì ngon luôn.
God damn, I didn't want to confiscate the zombie part. Thought I have to like clean it up or shit, you know? But it's like, wait. So we have to check this contaminated stuff, right? Yeah. And now he goes here.
Bố ơi, mình đi đâu thế?
If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilians and they are taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Target covered item not confiscated. Okay. Okay. Next. What? Okay, that is a new symptom. Oh my. Yeah, you have a lot of new symptoms, like two kinds. That is like 2 kinds of new symptoms. So we go distribution, laboratory, confirm. What? I don't understand. What is this though? Like it only appears when I have flashlight on. Very weird. Okay. Let's do this. Right. Okay. Hello, I think I did it okay, no? Because the red ones were not meant to be touched, right? Okay, so what do we have here? Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Herpes.
Any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Unlock all symptoms in the chain and receive the following rewards. 50. You have completed time challenge, got additional 10. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay. So we have... Wait, how was it? Distribution or upgrades. How many points do we have? 222. Okay, so we're missing quite a lot. All good. What was it? Garage. No, here. Next. What do I have here? Show me a button.
I can't.
Okay, there's nothing here. You have a cough. Okay, buddy. You have a cough. No, and a sneeze. That doesn't mean anything, but okay. You seem so far so good, buddy. Ooh, okay. Maybe not exactly. Fuck. I mean, you might be just sick. But we'll check out your briefing as well. So briefing is fine. Okay, so for now, we're gonna send you to... quarantine, my friend. Next.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. All right, so sickly briefing. Pale skin. Actually, maybe not. I think it's... You need to lab some for new briefing. But do you think this one is a good... I don't think this one is a good example, no? And he also has... Is that a new symptom? That is... Okay, we okay. This is a new symptom, right? We don't have this symptom yet on the skin. Or is that herpes? This is not herpes. This is something else, no? Fuck, I'm not certain. It doesn't look like it. Or is it? Shit.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Better be safe. I mean, kinda. Wait.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You're a bit of a problem, my friend. You're a bit of a problem. Did you guys see that you can now use emojis in the Valorant chat? Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, bro. You're a bit of a problem for me. We're gonna put you into distribution for the lab because fuck per inspection. Shit. What did I not mark? I am not certain. What did I not mark?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Ah, non-symptom. Right. I forgot about that. Right. You're right. Ah, here we go. I wonder, do I have to take specific organ for a specific symptom? So maybe I should be aiming at like lungs for him? Oh, skin rash. Okay, so we have the... Okay, so from herpes to skin rash to necrosis. Okay, so actually, good call. Good call on the symptoms. That it wasn't herpes. It was like the next stage of herpes. It should be herpes, skin rash into necrosis, though. No. Anyway, how are we looking? 288. Okay, we'll almost have 300. Next.
Move it.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay. Okay. Seem clear for now. Okay, last one. Wow. That doesn't happen often. You're in the clear, Elizabeth Taylor. What? Will you perform anything for us, Elizabeth Taylor?
And wait for your
Next
turn.
survivor.
Remove your outer clothing,
Oh shit.
glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, you don't look good. You're not looking good, buddy. You are not looking good. So we have skin rash, red skin as well, and that is a problem, my friend. So red skin, actually, but that's not a problem. Okay, but you have herpes as well. No? Is it? That's no, that's not herpes. A month ago I finished reading The Stand, so it's perfect game for flashbacks. I need to read The Stand. It's on my list for like such a long time. This is a skin rash. This is a skin rash. So we have to put him in the quarantine. Here we go.
At least it's
Don't
not
make
a
me
death
wait.
sentence.
Please. I've lost too much already.
Freckles. Okay, seems normal. Okay. All right. All right, buddy. You're good to go.
Next.
Competent inspection. What did I miss? I wonder. So you need to have the baton, no? What the?
Please.
Okay. Lol. What the? Is that a dinosaur on... Oh, that's... That's on her sweatshirt, and I was like, why do it? What is that, like an Easter egg? Does she have a dinosaur in the fucking in her chest? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Seems fine. Okay.
You are in a quarantine
Suspicious knee bruise. I mean, maybe she's just kinky. You know? I doesn't look like bruise when the flashlight is on. I think this is fine. I don't think this is even is looking like a bruise. The bruises are like, yeah, I think this is fine. Hello? Why does it not always check it?
Finally.
Wait, I did it? Literally didn't see it. Literally didn't see it. So we have 300 points. We're gonna improve our base. I guess you missed it. I did legit didn't see it. Alright, so now we're gonna improve our tents. $18 people, okay. Generator. 6K, that's a lot. We don't need the generator yet, right? Power output 20 out of 20. Is it maxed? No, we have 12. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, we're gonna passively create food. That's nice. Treats up to 25 sick people per day. I guess we don't need that yet. Void teacher, thanks so much for reaching the Citadel level 7. If anything, the sponsored campaign finished, so I'm not gonna get paid for it anymore, just FYI. But I do appreciate it for the previous stages, and I got paid for that. Much appreciated, my friend. Laboratory, what can we upgrade here? A containment unit for infected subjects. Oh my god, $40,000. Yeah, we don't have that. And we don't need it yet. Quarantine upgrades. We're gonna upgrade so we can have 5 people in here. Check gunpowder chemical detector. Yeah, we'll buy that as well. Defense center. Fuck. Oh no, I don't have cash for this. Fuck, I was meant to buy that. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. Okay. All good. I was meant to upgrade my drone because I felt like it might be challenging the next time we have a outbreak.
The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments.
Okay.
I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Oh, next evac. Okay. All good. I just came to say I agree with you so much about that on Valorant you should mute absolutely everyone and just play for yourself. It's sad. It's really sad that unfortunately I'm right about that. What? You let infected into the block and they killed survivors. No. He had a bite mark. Gregory Lopez. Fuck. Well, I definitely missed it.
Get your ass up and get over here now.
I definitely missed that.
Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Wait, here.
Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage.
No, that's Mark Perez. That's someone else. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing. Okay. Wait 1 second, my wife is calling. 1 moment. No. Okay. So, tend to the zombie in the cage. Bring it food in form of the corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat 1 corpse at a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra points and items. Okay. 2 cage. And clear. Hello? Oh, I have to do the quest first. Okay. Lord of Skibidi? What do you mean?
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice.
Okay, so we need a body.
This isn't a request, it's an order.
Oh.
Fail the quota, well, you know what happens.
Here we go.
Dispatch comes in.
The dead bodies were... Where's the liquidation at? So,
Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry.
here?
Or rip someone apart.
Attention. Evacuation
Okay.
Take the
Drive.
body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
My god.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Laboratory. Check survivor block. 1 second. I have to finish this quest first. Why do you not use wireless? Wireless what?
You don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg. You've got work.
Okay, so that's finished. Survivor block, yeah, right, because few people died, right? So let's check it. Do we have to do anything here? No, I don't think so. Headphones? I'm sitting at my... Like, I never understood it. Like, why would I need wireless headphones when I'm sitting at my PC? There's literally no reason to use wireless headphones when you're at your PC. And the thing is, wireless headphones are weighing way more than wired. So why would I put more weight on my head as well? And typically wired headphones also are worse quality when it comes to audio and have a delay. So you will probably never see me use wireless headsets for gaming and streaming. Unless I really don't care about audio anymore. Right, we have to clear this. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. And let's go.
convoy arriving today.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
What the fuck did you say to me, bitch? You don't have any symptoms. That is red skin, a lot of like cuts, dirty feet. That's something new as well, right? We don't have symptoms yet like this. Like it looks like cut skin or something.
in a quarantine zone.
And red bruises? Bro, you're like littered with symptoms. What do you mean?
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Red skin. Actually, no, but red bruise, skin cuts. Briefing is fine. Do we miss still symptoms? Yeah, we miss one kind of symptoms. I think those skin symptoms are the ones that we're missing. The one in her back. I think those are the symptoms that we are missing. So, I'm sorry, my friend, but you're going to the lab. Her inspection? But I checked it. No? I should not gonna lie. Well, she basically... Oh, unknown... Right. Fuck me. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot that I have to check the unknown symptom. Right. She looks like Meg from DBD. Oh, it is actually her? Wait, what? Oh, that would explain a lot. I never played it, so I just like don't even know. Target organ. There's a target organ? Oh, here. Cool. The hell is this? It was that the throat, like the thorax?
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
I think it was the thorax, no?
Be isolated.
No symptoms found. Okay then. That's very unfortunate for you, Meg.
Attention.
Next.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. Confiscate the bar. Okay. Uh-huh. Cheese. Wine. Bible. Okay. Okay, you have scratch marks. So, skin cuts. Hello, Motoreri, how you doing, buddy? Is the quarantine zone out or the demo has additional content? I have no idea. This is the first time I'm actually playing this game. Elaborate briefing. Wait, what the fuck did... Where did the black spot disappear? Hello? What the fuck? It just moved? The black spot from the front moved to the back? That's very weird, no? I mean, I kinda have to lab him. I kinda have to lab... What? Unknown symptom. Ah, fuck me. How do you feel about a Yoru 1v1 against Eidos? What do you mean Yoru 1v1? There's no way of designating that, and you would have to play a real map with all of the util. There's now no way of even doing something like this reliably. Okay. That's a big fucking lung, bro. Are you a horse or something? Skirmish? But skirmish has nothing to do with, like, you could just do 1v1 without anything. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. So we get 10 points. Okay, that was worth it.
Attention.
Also, Ethos is from NA, if I remember correctly. What the fuck?
I feel okay.
Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, ty bitch, kurwa. Quiet, guys. Don't alert him. Don't alert him, okay? Don't alert him in any way.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Red bruise.
Glasses and gloves.
And
Prepare
hey, you're
your
going
belongings
to vacation, my buddy. You're going to vacation. All good. It's all good. Oh no, an orc. Holy shit, bro.
Bad dream.
Yeah, I definitely. Did you see your fucking skin, bro? What the hell? Oh my god. Red bruise. If I will send it to termination already without checking the pulse, let's see if I'm gonna get still a good score. Let's see, because that should be enough.
You are absolutely
Excellent.
sure about
Okay, so I don't. Okay, so if I'm certain she's infected, I can just send it. Okay.
Don't make me wait.
See, it was excellent thingy. So without even checking the skin and shit. What the fuck? Wait, that was the candy bar, no? Yeah. Are you a jet player? Okay. Well, he's a butcher, that's for sure. Okay. Otherwise, he looks fine. Yeah, you look fine, buddy. Okay. Breathing. Gasoline? That's not gasoline, that's gas. I think that's okay, no? I think that's okay to be let in. I think. We'll see. Hello?
Oh my god.
Excellent inspection, yeah? All good?
Move it.
You just want to grill up some sausage? Yeah, I think so as well.
someone's watching us.
Okay. Smash you. Okay. Yellow eyes. Uh-huh. So, yellow eyes, but that's okay. Yellow eyes are fine. And herpes, right? And herpes are fine as well. But you look okay, so you can go.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Huh?
Bullshit. I'm cleaner than half
Good work,
of the people
Grunt.
you
Here we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
Glasses.
We got the cash.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Okay. We're good with this as well. Good with this as well. Briefing. Okay. So it seems like you're fine, mister. Andrew Nelson.
Next survivor.
Okay.
Why, okay?
Yellow eyes.
Go back.
Higher temp. Okay. A little bit higher temperature. Okay. You're fine here. Scratch marks. Oh, and red bruise. Okay, so. Wait, yellow eyes? Yes, yellow eyes. Happies. Red bruise. You're going into quarantine, my friend.
Can't do this.
Come on.
Please.
What?
I think I missed something, but I'm not certain what. Wow, golden AK.
Something others out there. Look, no bites.
Collectible found as well, okay.
Say
Okay.
whatever. Just let me through.
Okay. So, otherwise, you seem okay for now, buddy. You seem okay for now. I would advise not to use a different color of underwear. Beige is not a good choice, not a tactical choice as well. Let me smash you with a hammer. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. What are the symptoms? Shit. Forgot. Actually, nothing. You can go. Next.
I'll be okay, right?
Contraband not seized? Oh, I guess the syringe.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes.
What is this?
I'm fine.
I guess that's fine.
You can't just take my stuff.
He was aggressive by being infected. Oh shit! Yes, he was aggressive. Ah, fuck me. You guys are right. Forgot about that. I didn't check it. No, I did check it. I just let him in. Oh no. So, rash, yellow skin. Oh, and I have to tick off the contraband as well. Right. So, herpes, green skin. Oh wait, green skin is already for... Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so, fuck you.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Okay.
Feel okay.
Red
I
skin. Red skin. Where was the red skin? Red skin. But red skin is fine. Temperature. We're Gucci here as well. Okay. Hammer test. We're fine as well. Breathing test. We're fine as well. Oh! Sickly breath is fine. And yellow eyes are fine as well. So sickly breath. And yellow eyes. And you can go.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen.
All right. Now, I wanted to improve my defenses in case we're getting fucked. What are steps visible here? I still don't understand. Okay. Garage? I never visited garage. Ah, this is the evac station. Okay, okay, okay. This is the evac station. Still looking for the graffitis. Maybe I'll accidentally find it somewhere. Follow the steps. It's not about following them because they're just random, like 4 steps. Like, you know, there's like 4 steps over here, and that's about it. There are like steps in front of the lab as well. You know, it's like pretty random. Wait, where's my home? Here. You can improve the scanner. I mean, the improvements of the scanners are not really that important even. Allow the scanner to see through blood and mud. Yeah, that's like whatever, man. But we can improve the stethoscope. And I would like to do that. You have to check evacuation. Oh, okay. And we have 9 people to evacuate? No, we have 12. 4K. We're gonna get cash. We're gonna send this. We're gonna get for the research people. Ask your mom failed? Wait, so I had limited time? Hello? Why can I... Yeah, okay. Seeing through mud might be important because of bite marks. Maybe you're right.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
What about this? This is just 2K? Okay. Penalties, maintenance. Okay, cool. Deaths in block 0. Did a decent job. Evacuation. What happened here? Infected sent. That's not good. Can you send them to the gulag? Well, I just sent a zombie to the gulag and that's not good.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Identification
And don't let
verified.
Georgie near it.
Quarantine
Kid can't be
status
trusted with
stable.
matches, let alone something
No
this valuable.
incidents reported.
You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Still raised temperature. Oh, wait. Still not enough. Check under your bed. What? Check objective today. Special objective. Take the syringe. Okay, in a second. I don't know, man. Like, you seem like you have to spend one more day in... You need to spend one more day in quarantine.
What do you mean, just precautions?
So what is this? Use the syringe analyzer. Extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. Avoid potential cross-contamination. Syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Okay.
So that's what it is. An infection.
El Bultek, thank you so much for the 37 months. Glad to see you trying other games. Well, hope you guys enjoy it. This one was being chosen by Pickle, by the way. He paid for it as well, so thank you very much, Pickle, for sending it.
Okay, I'll just...
We're playing it for 3 hours already. So we're gonna be taking a break for something else in a moment. But the game's kind of cool.
Move it.
Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? You thought you're gonna have a Glock here. Wait, so contraband. Glock. Weapon. Okay. Let's check. Okay.
You are in a quarantine
Okay.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Freckles.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, breathing. Okay. Queso. Is that a YouTuber? Because the only people that have only one name are like YouTubers, no? He's a streamer? Okay. So, Survivor. Competent inspection. What did I miss? Oh wait, that was a task, no? We've received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. Oh! Okay. Yeah. You and you have a fucking monster. Yeah, bro. Okay, my friend. Yeah. You're just standing for liquidation. Bye bye. See ya.
Vale. Gracias.
Next.
This is just a bad dream.
What? Get the saw. What the fuck? That was you literally had a the intel was bad. The intel was bad. It literally says saw. He had a saw. Motherfuckers, man. Made me kill a person. For no reason. Bruises on the back, okay. But bruises are not a fucking problem. Yellow eyes. That's also not a problem. Okay.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
What do they have here? If you have another saw, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm not kidding.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. So, labored briefing. Yeah, this one. Reddish eyes. So we're gonna already check this one out. Seems fine otherwise. Okay, now what about your temperature? Raised temperature, but it seems to be raising very fast. Okay, it's stabilized. So, raised temperature. Okay. So, you're going to quarantine, my friend. Larry Bell.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Oh, what do you have? Okay. What about this? Temperature. You're fine. Okay. Scanning. Brrr. Oh, very unfortunate for you. Bingo. Let's liquidate. Bye-bye. Pale skin?
Please, can we hurry?
A little
I
bit,
think
no?
we were followed.
Or is that the color of her skin? Might be just color of her skin. Oof. Wait, do I have the... I don't have this symptom yet, right? Do I? I do not have this symptom yet. So we're gonna check the unknown symptom. And we're gonna send you to the lab. Crew inspection? What? How? Alright, we'll do that in a moment. Next.
Please.
Can you stop moving your arm, please? So that's a red bruise. No, that's necrosis. You were right, Ali, about the fucking dirt. But this looks like necrosis. To me, at least. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
So we're gonna
For your turn.
check in
Your
necrosis.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What about the temperature, my friend?
Your belongings for
Yeah,
inspection.
yo. Bye bye.
You guys seem
At first, I thought you were playing Polish COVID time simulation. This game is what they meant when they flit to actually say, "Let's play Doctor." No skills. Thank you much for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 8 months on Kikarino, my friend. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, I forgot my fucking Sharpie. I need to buy a new one.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
No saw. Bullets.
That's not mine. Really, I
Bullets.
promise.
Bullets. Okay. Red bruises over here, but first let's check this. Okay. Reflex. No reflex. Red bruise. Red bruise, and that's about, and scratches. Red bruise and scratches. Scratches, red bruise. Okay. And ooh. And also non-specific respiration. You're going to quarantine, my buddy. All right, now let's do the laboratory.
This has to be a mistake.
You need to use a syringe on something. Oh, I have to. Okay. Well, just gonna use it on one guy, I guess. If I don't have like a problematic person, we're just gonna use it at the last person. Just remove the nose. Thank you. Please take my $4.74 and splurge it on the Sharpies. Well, I don't even know how much Sharpie costs. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna cost like $3. So thank you for the Sharpie, no skills. We're gonna use it for drawing in the future. Can use it on someone else in the quarantine? Oh, that's also true. I can use the syringe there. Yeah, right. Right. Good idea. No symptoms found. That is very unfortunate for you. All right. How many people have left over here? 2. And we have still 2 people in quarantine. That's okay. Let's see. Okay. We're fine here. Ooh. Elevated pulse. Okay. Okay, we're fine here. We have freckles and eyes. Okay, fine otherwise. But you have to go to quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Okay, next. That's the saw. Oh, you fucker.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Oh my god. They fucked me over big time, man. They needed to say electric or like gasoline saw, no? Or like literally chainsaw, right? Look, there's a normal saw here as well. Like, what the fuck?
Take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
You fuckers, man. Really.
All I have left of my
Yeah, fuck you. Sophia Edwards.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Identification
Alright,
verified.
which guy
Status
was
stable.
problematic
No
here?
incidents reported.
I think we're gonna take this guy over here. Because there's a chance that he might actually be a zombie. So, use the syringe.
Don't make me turn back now.
How do I use the syringe?
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Big problem for you, my friend.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yes, it is. It's a checkpoint and save point for you. Make sure to autosave, buddy. Bye-bye. See ya. Okay. How we doing with our base? Power. We need to buy fuel. Max. Food. We're good. Clinic. We're good. We're good here as well. Security tower. Unavailable. Okay. Hello, Gilberto. Lab. Do we have any upgrades over here? Auto feeder. Okay. Checkpoint. Gunpowder. Rot detector. Symptom scanner. We can only have this. Unless if gunpowder is detected. Nah, fuck it. We don't need that. Defense center. Let's upgrade the soldiers. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. This device is a syringe
External infected rushing the perimeter.
that allows you to just instantly tell if someone is infected or not. Alright, thank God I upgraded the defenses.
Prevent breach.
AIM labs. Oh no, what a waste. Ah. We should be fine though. We have like the additional soldiers and shit. Oh, I have the bombs as well. Okay. Do they reload when I'm doing something else? They do reload when I'm doing something else. Okay. Deaths and block 0. Okay, no one infected. Very good, very good. Very good.
New directives are now available. Check them.
Alright, let's see.
Quarantine status stable.
Let's see.
Thank you for at least not
Still
yelling.
elevated pools. Yeah. Okay. You will need more time. We need to cook you a little bit more. Yep, you stay in the quarantine.
Sure. What
Now
else?
you, my friend, with the backpack. Actually, let's check this one. I don't need your shit from the backpack, we already checked it. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is this? What were your symptoms exactly? Eyes, elevated temperature, and non-specific respiration. Still have the eyes. Oh. Very unfortunate for you, my friend. Oh, what were your
Sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel
absent
secure.
reflex, skin cuts? Okay, red bruise. We're fine over here. Still absent. The bruise did not disappear. You're staying for one more day, my friend. Although I am like, there's a very high chance that one of you is infected, so we might have a zombie over here. All right, next. Oh wait, do I have a task? Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept the entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scanned. Name starts with an N. Aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Okay then. That's funny. Alright, so what the fuck?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Okay, so that's a new symptom, right?
remove your outer clothing, hats,
Cuts.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Cuts and bruises. And herpes. And oh my god, bro. You have everything. So herpes, skin rash, bruises, cuts. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, but he has the new symptom on the face, so we might actually just lab him. We might just actually lab him. Per inspection. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I did not take his, didn't check the temperature, so yeah, that's on me. So he should be changing into a zombie, no? When I do the inspection or not? I mean, the lab? I don't know. Extract the face. Great stuff. Uh-huh. Nosebleed. From freckles to nosebleed to skin cuts. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then that's the case, you know? We're gonna get the upgrade to the scanner. The mud thingy is actually very annoying. Do we want to upgrade also the... Wait. Do we want to upgrade the stethoscope? Fuck it, let's go. Next. Sorry, I was busy. Oh my god. You're from a game or something, no?
Check. You'll see I'm fine.
Okay, this is all normal. You're dirty as fuck.
You are in a
Bite marks.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Motherfucker.
remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Dwight Fairfield. He is from Dead by Daylight. Okay. Well, you're now from Day by Liquidation.
Don't make me wait.
Yeah, that was a bite on his foot.
Hello?
Okay, nothing here. Pale skin. Okay. Pale skin. Now let's check the temperature. We're fine here. Reflexes. Oh, the curvo. Yeah, those symptoms over here are like a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're going to quarantine. Grave, right? Do I have the syringe active? I have 2 syringes. Okay.
Next survivor.
Reflex first.
What was that noise? Are they here?
We're fine over here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the syringes on the quarantine people, but I don't want to use it when I'm like, you know, almost certain. You forgot to feed your zombie. The zombie is already, like I don't have a zombie right now. The zombie was already evac'd. Survivor.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
All right, bro. What do I have here? Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, I'm not paying $100 again for it. All right. Okay, buddy. That's not looking good. So we're gonna add this. Well, there's a little bit of reaction over here. We have yellow eyes. Okay, so yellow eyes. Pale skin. I'm like not certain. Maybe we'll check it, but it's like it might be not pale skin. It might be just. See, is it pale skin? Maybe just his skin color. No. Well, go to quarantine for now. Wait, Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith.
No way.
Anthony Smith might be the guy. Might be the guy.
Come on.
Yo, Shatari, there you go. Here's a notification. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing your subscription and supporting the channel, buddy. They are listening. I wonder who. They're gonna be like Glory and Artsoska. I take the message and I'm getting killed. Zoom. Okay, we're good. Okay, we Gucci over here. We Gucci over here. Gucci over. Okay, you're fine. Next.
You're sure it's safe.
Okay, no problems here. Ooh, nosebleed. Nosebleed. What else? Eyes. Eyes are good. Okay, but nosebleed. There is a nosebleed over here. Where's the nosebleed? Nosebleed. But nosebleeds are fine. So this guy's okay. Did I hammer? Okay, all good. Anthony! No! Another Anthony! Shit! This game looks fun aside from the creepy X-raying of people's underwear. Well, some of the people could wear different underwear. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Can you get him back? No, I don't think so. Teddy bear? What the fuck is this?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
That's a quiver. The fuck do you have a quiver for if you don't have a fucking arrow or anything? Alright. Well, you have a red skin. And a hairpiece. Your shoe style is questionable. Red skin as well. Let's check the temperature. Okay. And we're good to here. Actually, you're good to go. Check the name. No, she was Violet. Alright, you buddy, you look like a fucking arsonist. And your fucking eyes are made by devil.
Don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
What is this? What the fuck? You heard stories, bro. You... Thank God you didn't see them because your fucking eyes don't work anymore. Anyway, bro. So... How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Because... yeah. Very good. Very good. Alright.
Identification verified.
Who was the problematic in the quarantine? Her, right? She was problematic in the quarantine. We're gonna use the...
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Ivy Baker, fuck off. And who else was problematic? Was he problematic?
Others out there.
What was it? Yellow eyes, pale skin, breathing problems. Yeah, okay, let's check him.
The subject is not infected.
Okay, let's go.
Oh God, I made it.
That's the Anthony. He was meant to stay here. Right. Fuck. Alright, well, unlucky, I guess. Will an infected person in quarantine infect everyone else there? I mean, if someone turns into a zombie, just kills everyone else. That happened once so far. Just got home, my new monitor has arrived. Good for you. What's the refresh rate on it? Infected sent to quarantine. Oh no. But death in blocks, 0.
Wake up. There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them.
Oh, the things that I confiscated are here now? And the collectibles? Ah, that's pretty cool feature. I like this. So there should be my Ferrero Rocher over here, no? Hello? Where's my Ferrero Rocher? No? Seems like it's not here. Yeah, someone ate it. What a bitch. Golden AK, golden chainsaw. Okay. Alright. Well, let's check this. Yep. That's very unfortunate. To cage with you, my friend. Wait. Why can I not take him to the cage? Ah, probably because I have the quest. Right.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander.
So why do I have a gun?
Throat open? Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
To cage. Okay. Clear this. Okay. So if I'm gonna be attacked, I need to shoot. Alright.
Next survivor. Go ahead, play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, you look normal for now, but are you hiding anything? Are you hiding anything? And those flip-flops. And the underwear. Well, it seems like perfectly fine human. Interesting. Not many of you nowadays.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
Oh!
We stand here. They're coming closer.
What the fuck?
Not
having fun out there, huh? Hey, Georgetta.
You want an inspection?
Forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory
Headshot.
out of your head?
See? We don't need to play Valorant to hit a headshot.
won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room, and now
Yeah, the legs were hilarious.
2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
Take the X-ray device. Ooh, okay. If the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage, if you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, and not unnatural coloring, use the X-ray. Okay, dude.
Don't make me wait.
All right, first briefing. Shut the fuck up, can hear you anyway. Now the X-ray. The hell is happening with your nose? Okay, this looks... There's something yellowish there. Very deep. But I guess that's fine because it should be the liver. And the liver is yellowish, no? Ah, I can change the layers. Okay. It looks normal though. Seems fine to me. Well, welcome to the survivor block.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Come on.
Pure inspection? Are you kidding me?
This is bullshit. I'm
Okay, this is fine.
people you let through.
Oh, bruises. No bites though. Okay. Holding stomach means something wrong internal. You think so? I think she was just scared. That's what I'm thinking. See? He also has this yellowish color there. So I think this is normal. Right?
You are in a quarantine
This seems
zone.
normal, the
Stay
yellowish.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Right?
Prepare
That
your
doesn't look
belongings
you guys
for
think so?
inspection.
That this doesn't look normal? It looks like a lot of tumors? Well, I would be a great fucking doctor. Oh, but I don't have... Okay, so we have to lab him. Yeah, bro, you're not gonna like this. Boy, do I have news for you. Pure inspection. Why is it pure inspection? Why? Why is that pure inspection? Hey, we're gonna lab in a second. Let's check the next person. Your face doesn't look
Please don't
great.
scan me with that.
What was that?
I've heard stories.
Shout next 100 times, okay. Hey, see? She has the yellow... Okay, guys. You're trolling me. She has the yellow organs as well. See this? She has it too. I told you it's normals. His intestines were damaged? You missed it? No, no, no. I don't think so. It's not about the yellow part? Or something else? But I don't even have a symptom like this. Oh, maybe I didn't see this. Okay. Okay. Then I completely missed what you guys were saying. So, freckles and red bruising. Ooh. 3 different symptoms. Fuck off, rat. So, freckles, bruises, no, red bruises, and what was it? I still don't have that one. Still don't have this one, no? Or is this skin cuts? I think it's skin cuts, no? Anyway, fuck off the quarantine, thank you, Chloe.
This has to be a mistake.
Next survivor. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, right. Right. Do you have a task? Someone stole ignitable lemons. Oh, fuck me, there was a lemon already. Oh, no. Wait, I think the guy in the lab had lemons. Where's his backpack? Where's your backpack, you little shit? Bro, where's his backpack? Fuck me. The yellow you're looking at is just pancreas, so yeah, everyone should have one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See, I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Bro. Bro. Oh, what? Ah, here we go. Blech. But his backpack is lost. What the fuck? Why is it so big? That's what she said. So now you know why Lothar has a laboratory segment in the past, because he's a doctor? Yeah, exactly. See? Over here. Now we're testing out over here different people and bears. No symptoms found. Oh, fuck you. I got 0 syringes now. Alright, do you have a lemon over here, bro? What the fuck? Oh! You little bitch.
Vous êtes sérieux là?
Yeah, oui, jelly papon, kurwa. Zombie parts. Not good for you, buddy. Not good for you. I'm gonna tell you that.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, fuck you. Are you
Really starting to piss me off.
kidding me? Christmas lights? Are you a psycho? Christmas lights? Really? Working Christmas lights in your fucking backpack? Are you kidding me? Next to a cassette that doesn't have a plastic container. Buddy, this is not looking good for you. I don't know what kind of psycho is gonna have Christmas lights. Just like for no fucking reason, they're working.
Come on.
Oh, Ty kurwo. Ah, the cat is a detector. Good kitty. Good kitty.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, you seem to be aggressive, my friend.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Are you Grucha by any chance? Only the Polish people will get that. So I don't have this symptom yet, right? I think I don't have it. It looks kind of like the next stage of like bites. Sorry, of cuts. There was a bite mark? Bite on his... What? No. Did I miss it? Oh shit, that's a big one actually. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Not sure if you know it, but that's not good. Actually, to the lab. Next. I feel like that.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Oh no. This is not looking good for you. Oh Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Not looking great. Not gonna lie. Completely forgot I have an X-ray as well. So this is looking okay, I would say. Why do I have this? Okay. Anyway, you're going here.
I feel fine. Please don't do
Ah, right. Wait, I was meant to do a test in the laboratory. I mean, sorry, murder a person. My bad. Wait. Here we go. Got it. Precision. Precision doctor. The skeleton view is to see if they're hiding objects. Ah, okay. Nose buzz. Yeah, that's definitely not the thing that I wanted to get, but hey, thanks, man. That's a new one. All right, what's the problem with you? Doesn't seem to have any problems over here. Okay. What about here? Ooh, pulse elevated. Okay. Now, reflexes. Kurwa. Can you extract multiple parts? I don't think so, because it automatically just ends the operation. Okay. Color differences in the stomach? Are you serious? Oh, because the purple. Ah, makes sense. But that's like, that is not bleeding. This is just like something else. So this looks like a job for the laboratory. Poor inspection. How the fuck is this a poor inspection? Ah, a non-symptom. Ah, fuck me. Next.
Let's just get this over with.
Hey, why do you need 11 lemons? By any chance? Just like coincidentally I have 11 lemons over here. It's very fucking weird. And there was one guy that had one green lemon and I almost fucking killed him. But I'm starting to think that you're not reacting to light directly in your face, so you might be a psycho. And it says here that I'm looking for a psycho. I'm gonna take the matters in my own hand.
Good work, Grunt.
Good work.
Get used to the praise.
$1,000. I can be this. I am a professional. Now the lemons are yours? No, thank you. They're fucking explosives. All right, now let's go to the lab. You ready? Sorry for the wait. My bad. I had to kill. Sorry. Are you owed an explanation? I think so. I had to kill a person. Not you. Someone else. But now we're gonna operate on you. Okay? Are you scared? You shouldn't be. It's gonna be just a lot of pain. All good. Wait. There was something here. Ah, see? A golden bottle. I just earned $500. You happy with me? Yeah. Very good. Okay. So, what's going on over here? We're gonna remove your abs and just fucking kill you. And this slow turn of the head was perfect. Oh, symptoms discovered. Okay. All right. And now we need to take a body. But that head turn was just perfect, man. That head turn was just fucking perfect. Wait, where are the bodies? Yeah, here. This is like driving in Lidl. Open the doors, thank you. Thank you. You still have the backpack, you fucking little idiot. That's okay. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Where am I going? Here. But it gives you keeping them in a cage. I get more points during the evac. Clinic. Resupply. We don't need it. We definitely need fuel. Let's upgrade the generator. We have a lot of food, so that's not a problem. Feeds up to 20 people per day. Oh, okay, we have to upgrade. We don't have enough. Yeah, okay, okay. Tents, upgrades. Okay. Laboratory. We're good over here. Checkpoint. Do we need anything checkpoint? No. Here we have everything. Quarantine. We have everything as well. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. How are you doing? Oh, kurwa. Yeah, not looking good for you, my friend.
You have to believe me.
Yeah, I don't think I will. So, fuck you. You have devil eyes. Fuck off. Bye-bye.
Is it like a bunker?
Yes, yes. To inspection, please. What's your problem?
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay. What are your symptoms? Ah, this thing. Think you're gonna stay one more day. She had a red bruise, but that would... Wait. The red bruise, it was on the half face, right? And it disappeared. The red bruise disappeared, but the skin cuts are still here. You have to stay one more day here in the quarantine, Chloe. Yeah, I can. I definitely will. So, fuck off.
Come on.
Next. What the
Oh god, I actually made it.
No, you definitely did not, bro.
We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
Don't puke on me. Oh, aye. Not looking the best for you, my friend. So, first and foremost, skin rash and mouse bleed. Mouth bleed, but we don't have mouth bleed, so we're gonna do a unknown symptom. Wait. What about the rest? No, we checked it already. Okay. Okay. Okay. What about organs? Okay, seems okay over here. Although the thorax... No, it's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
He only has half a brain, by the way. Maybe like even 1/3. LOL.
Prepare your belongings for
Okay. So, buddy, I think we're gonna send you to the lab. That is very unfortunate.
Next survivor.
If zombie infection actually broke out, what would your initial course of action be?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Trying to get enough food and barricade myself and... No. Actually, try to get as much food and water as possible and drive to my parents-in-law because they live in a small village. So leave the city. Seems fine, I guess. Okay. Here we're fine as well. Okay. Reflexes. Okay. Nosebleed. But nosebleeds are fine. Those characters who have like more fidelity, they are like actual characters from some games, right? Because they're like there's more attention to detail in them. The skin has more detail. Ooh, necrosis. That is very, very unfortunate for you. That is very unfortunate to you, my friend. That is necrosis, and that means that you're fucking dying. Very, very unfortunate for you, my friend Jake Park, who is, I'm guessing, from Dead by Daylight or some other game. Bye. Is that a mission today? What mission? Hey, sorry for the wait. My bad. Oh, mission, right. Fuck me. Right, forgot about it. I have to check. Right. Maybe we'll have another guy with lemons. Caramba. Here we go. Nothing beats that one person, though. If you're in a zombie apocalypse and I'm saying it's already bad, like the streets are filled with zombies, no electricity, no internet, you have yourself and your household still healthy, what would be your course of action? Still, I would just take the car and immediately fucking leave. Mouth bleeding, okay. We got the mouth bleeding. Worth it! Bro removed his spine just to harvest an organ. Not only his spine, a lot of other shit as well, man. Ah, wait. I didn't check on her.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait.
Don't make me wait.
Ah, right. A wolf in sheep's clothing. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscated. The cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher ups. Confident. I mean, that's the Polish word. Anyway. Fucking spy. Green lemon! Hide explosives or... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Oh. Ugh. Something wrong with your stomach? What the fuck? How many rats are there here? Where's my fucking cat when I need one? You fucking little... Where are you hiding? Stop hitting the rats. I mean, my cat is like lazy. So, bruises, right? Okay. Reflex. Okay. All good. Thanks for cooperating. Okay. What's in your stomach, bro? Ooh, this is not looking good, buddy. I'm not an expert, but this is not looking good. Ooh. Lap time? No, I don't think it's lap time. No? Maybe it's the next stage. Yeah, you're right, guys. Might be the next stage. Lap time. George Reed.
I feel okay, I promise.
Let me be the judge of that. Okay, buddy. Show your ass now? I mean, never mind. All good.
You are in a quarantine your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Stuart Wilson, you can go.
I wasn't expecting.
Oh, you're right. Fuck me. Wait. I need to kill a person. Bonk their balls. God damn it. Do you think I'm a psycho? Sorry for the wait. I need to kill you now. Oh shit! We need to remove the brain.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So much work for nothing, man. What a waste of time. Your brain removed. Laura just created one of his Valorant teammates. Fuck. Fuck! One more time. Bruises. You guys are sadists. I'm doing my job. You guys are sadists. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I have to do this. Bruise. Okay. Bruises. He definitely has a bruise. Even if that wouldn't be any visible, I would still mark it. Okay. Seems fine to me. Bubble win. Holy shit! Mayonnaise! Bruh.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Jeffrey Stewart, prepare to be liquidated.
Tired of this.
For inspection. Oh, wow, how? How is this for inspection?
Wait. Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Stories. What stories? Tell me. Tell me like I'm your barber and you're telling a funny story. What was the story that you heard, my friend? Fuck me. Those are the cuts, right? I think I'm just misreading, and I'm thinking the skin cuts are the ones. Yeah, I think this is it. You forgot to mark symptoms. The thing is, like, when someone is like bitten, before that I didn't have to mark it. You know what I mean? Oh, blue heart. What the fuck?
Come on.
I just got to know Tenza and John if you're gonna play for Sentinels now for true. Wow, bro. Incredible stuff.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Okay. What's in your backpack? Are you by any chance just playing a lot of Mortal Kombat? And this is just a coincidence? What do you think? The way he looked at me. Can someone clip this? That was actually funny. Oh, fuck me, man. Go fuck yourself, Kylus. Excellent inspection. Yeah, I know, thanks. Is a collector you would understand. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I'm typically like doing this stuff. My bad. What I have to read. Okay, intestines. Yup. Oh, kurwa, nie tu. Here we go. Thank you. Yup. Ooh, moldy organ. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. How many points do we have? 324. Okay. Next. Ah, how to quit smoking. Already forgot about it. Kielbasa. Okay. What the fuck, literally. Okay, looking fine over here. Okay. Temperature. It's fine. Stand up. Yeah, sorry for that. My bad. There's a red skin. A rash. Too many blowjobs. What's the pattern? Hearts? You sick fuck. So, herpes. Red skin. Okay. And the aggression was like... Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, well. Fuck off the quarantine for now. Thanks, Zoe Rogers.
Move it.
What? Hey, buddy, you seem like you have some contraband. What the fuck?
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
How to quit smoking? Are you certain about that? Alright, what was I meant to do? Confiscate it.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
Or did that. Okay. Okay. Zoop. Looking healthy otherwise, apart from being a fucking cunt. So, yeah, fuck off.
Thanks for letting me live it.
Excellent inspection, my friends. Alright. Where am I going? Para para. Para para. Oh, hey, kitty. Okay, sleep. Evac today? evacuation today. All right, we're gonna finish for today with this one, and we're gonna swap now to Valoranto. We played for over 4 hours. We played it for over 4 hours. It's a cool game, though. It is a cool game.
Attention.
Although I have this kind of like critique towards this game, that it feels a little bit repetitive. But that's the premise. Yeah, I know, I understand. But it feels a little bit repetitive. I do understand that probably this is like a very small project. This was probably done by like 5 people or something. No? It's probably not a very like big game or something. But it's a cool game. It's really a cool game. Why do I enter with a Twitch? Why is that? No one knows? Do we have a update on the Steam Decks? Will I be notified if they are back in stock when I have them on wishlist? Probably no. And I'm really fucking upset about this. I could have ordered it 2 weeks ago. There's apparently a... Oh, wait. Valorant. There's apparently a new update in Valorant. Pickle. Pickle, thank you so much for sending the game. Hope you enjoyed the show for the 4 hours of the game. Not sure if you're still here, my friend. Wavelink 30 is free for everyone. Yes, you don't need to have Elgato hardware to actually use Wavelink 3. I couldn't. By the way, I can show you something. I got the Wave XLR Pro, which will replace my Go XLR, essentially. I'm gonna do an unboxing video later on. So this is gonna be my new audio interface that I'm gonna be using with Steam Deck instead of my Go XLR. The only problem is I need to fucking set it up, or like not even this, but I need to uncable everything. I need to then test it out. This is gonna... I have to take 1 day off to actually make sure that all of this works, you know? But I am very excited about this one because this is an audio interface that will most likely have a better preamp than Go XLR, from at least from what I read. So it should be a little bit higher quality when it comes to audio. At the same time, none of you will hear that. Maybe one person out of 1,000 will actually realize that something changed about the audio. But there's also one big thing about this. You can plug in 2 microphones at the same time. This is a big update to me, because now I will again reposition a little bit stuff in my office, but I will be able to have a second microphone like this one on the table, and I will not have to like think about repositioning all of this. So I'll be able to move between those 2 consistently. So I'm pretty excited about this one, because that was the problem with the Go XLR. The reason why I even bought the wireless microphones from Rode was to have the ability to use them like in two different spots while streaming from home, right? For streaming from the office. Now we'll not have. Now we don't have to, because it was annoying as fuck. By the way. Oh my god! What happened here? What is this? Why does Valorant change the UI every fucking week? So they changed the UI of the store, but they did not add more slots. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is horrible. So this means that if they change this UI like this without adding more slots, that means that they're not changing it. That's it. The shop is gonna be like this. What is happening here? Rank details. Oh yeah, big details, bro. What the fuck? What? Why is this being changed? This is not dude, what? The font is now like really weird, but this is like, look, the icons are like lower than the table. But those icons are smaller than before.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing Yoru?
What? You have to click on it? Nah. Nah, bro. What? How is it possible? But this font didn't change, by the way. This is the old font. So they didn't change the font in the fucking menus and the settings, but they changed the font here. That's insanity. What the fuck? Why are they doing this? And not to mention, of course, this is still fucked. And you have to fucking scroll down to see the name of what this is. Are they doing this because of some console shit or something? This is incredible, no? This is so garbage. Like, what the fuck? I really don't understand. The UI of Valorant was always a little bit lacking, but it's consistently becoming worse and worse and worse. Are you getting the new Elgato keyboard with Steam Deck built in? People are loving it in the comments. Yes, I'm getting that as well. I'm gonna have some unboxing content this month. But super excited about this one. I'm super excited about the Wave XLR Pro. It's the first time I'm gonna change my audio setup in probably like 6 years. Maybe more. I think so. Because I got the Go XLR when I started doing the 2 PCs. No, a little bit later. Because I was using the NDI setups before. Super inconvenient, by the way. There's a small update on what? Sorry, you used on Killjoy? You mean with the rotating the turret? It's whatever, man. Are you going to sell the Go XLR? I didn't think about that. And by the way, I have 2 Go XLRs. I have one Go XLR that was broken. Like the power supply was broken. And I was meant to send it back to the company, but they never answered me to which address. And they sent me a new one as a replacement. So I have two Go XLRs for like years. But the first one with the broken power supply was never working, you know? I thought about buying it, so maybe we can work something out. If you have the skills, maybe I can get you the broken one. Because that's something just to be fixed with the power supply. Probably something very simple. Valorant working for you? Yeah, it's working. But you're fully aware that GoXLR doesn't have any support anymore, right? Like it's still working, right? But it's at some point it might just completely break and be like, it's fucked, right? My Valorant is stuck in the loading screen. Click on it, then click on it a few times, then it's gonna like show you the login problem or something. Do that. And you should be fine. Send me a message on Discord, no skills. What do they have? Chamber, of course. Whaler, of course. Jet, of course. And there's a Fade and an Astra for no reason. Which server is this? Already being pinged. With a danger, of course. Wait, I'm playing in 4K. Why am I playing in 4K?
Whaley link. One elbow.
Was it two?
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
One mid.
One mid.
Last player standing.
Uh-huh.
Spike down mid.
I'm clutching this, by the way. Not sure if you guys understand this, but I'm clutching this.
Thirty seconds left.
I got to spike.
Fuck me. I needed to kill one more and then TP.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Did you reset and reinstall your game? Brazen? First reset your PC and then try it out.
One top mid.
Which weapon did he die to? I didn't change my resolution.
One out link.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike carrier is down.
One HP.
Last
Oh,
player
come on, and
standing.
that 2 in elbow, bro. I have 4 kills, my teammates have 0 so far. Need to change the resolution. Here we go. I will reinstall it. Do that, Brazen, and report please to us. Yay, Teha. Good one. Good eco, guys. Yeah, good job, Yoru. Let's ping him just in case he doesn't do shit.
I can feel them getting ready.
Chamber is playing on B, so we shall use the clone to destroy the trap over here.
Just play default.
Try using emoji in chat. How do you use emoji in chat? Do you have to like copy it? Well, Chamber died.
Flyout's ready.
Fast reaction for a 40-year-old, no?
One enemy remaining.
Last was city.
Reloading.
Reloading.
What gun is this? Guardian.
Flawless.
Rotation.
Okay, I'm gonna take this back because I'm gonna be ulting.
That shook their confidence.
So we're gonna leave the clone on B. I would have used my like, if this was still the old Yoru, I would be using the clone during the ultimate, but I can't.
Chamber maybe up.
So I'm gonna do the clone before I ult, so I can maybe destroy the trap and then ult, and we're gonna go mid. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna actually go ult TP. Never mind, I just fucked it up because it was stuck on the fucking wall. I fucked it up. That looked horrible.
Outlink.
Did you ever see a smoke like this being done by anyone in the fucking lives? Are you seeing this?
Right side.
Our spike carrier is
Why
killed.
would you do a smoke like this?
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Well, if that camera would have dealt damage, you would have had him.
Circle better watch their backs.
I started watching him when I was silver and hard stuck. Since I watched him, I learned a lot and I ranked diamond 3. Good for you, youngster. Remember, the most important, unfortunately, is practicing your aim. So just type an exclamation on gun hygiene. That's it. Fuck.
Really on B and chamber.
That's on me. Ooh, nice. Take the gunfight. Take the gunfight. Take the gunfight now. Swing for that cipher cage and take the. Ah, it's too late now. I would have definitely swung it with that available.
All together.
Last player standing.
The fuck? Wat is dat hegel doen?
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
Da, da, da, da, da. Da, da, da, da, da. Alright, this is gonna be a problematic game, guys. This is gonna be a very problematic game.
No more games.
Our Clove doesn't understand the most basic smokes.
Last player standing.
So I'm not gonna do executes anymore. And I know that I'm not gonna say anything about it because that will be rage. So I'm just not gonna do executes.
How'd you get so sneaky?
Why do you throw the guns in the air? Type an exclamation mark gun drop. What did the glove smoke? The glove smoked here and here. Like it's like essentially using one smoke.
Spike down A.
Oh, we hit him. I should have waited. Doesn't matter. But I should have waited. I should have been more patient.
I'll pick some apart. You clean up whatever's left.
I should have been more patient. Alright, we're taking the orb, we're ulting. We're gonna use the clone to go through the first angle. But it's gonna be a very hard game to win. Very, very, very hard game to win. I can see that our Cypher, Echo, Waylay, and Clove are just... Maybe Waylay... Waylay is a little bit okay. Like... But from the other players, I've seen only really terrible behavior.
My ult's ready.
Okay, let's wait. 2 players, not me. 3 players even.
Last player
Unlucky.
standing.
Well, should have killed the Fade. Then maybe we'll win a round. Maybe should have flashed. Maybe I should have flashed like here, like a big bounce and swing before the bounce. Maybe I should have done that when I heard the multiple steps, because it was gonna be so hard to hold it even against 3 people. So yeah, maybe I should have done that.
We know more than we did before. Let's see.
And by the way, just think about that. They have 3 characters that can play off-angle operators, snipers, whatever, right? Just think about it. They have 3 fucking characters, Waylay, Chamber, and Jet, at the same fucking time. Have you ever been in the gym with Pasha Biceps? Yeah. With Pasha, with Neo, can't remember if Snacks was with us, but we were going to, like, me and Virtus Pro were attending a lot of the same events, staying in the same hotels, you know? So we were going to the gym a lot of time together.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Just randomly, our Chamber is in the fucking... What the fuck is he doing here? What the fuck? What is it? What? It's impossible to read, man. Who ripped the most? What do you mean ripped? Who was ripped the most, or who did like lift the biggest?
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
By the way, no one is muted, just so you guys know. I'm not muting anyone. Who lifted the most considering their build? That would probably be me.
One enemy remaining.
Just play time.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Like everyone in from VP was physically bigger than me. Like Pasha bigger than me, Neo bigger than me, but I was lifting heavier essentially than all of them at that time. Ooh, Waylay ultimate. I wanted to do aggressive A push, but I think I'm not gonna do it in this case. I should have not TP'd out. I should have held him. That one guy there. Should have holded him. Hold it? I should have just held him. So I have both players coming from there.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
I don't know, man. Why would you do an ultimate like this? I don't get it. Why would you do an ultimate like this that pushes me out? Thanks to help. Why do we not have gym guys in Valorant? What do you mean? We do. There's a lot of people doing gym in Valorant scene, for sure.
Be clear, guys.
Clove, where are we going? Clove. Clove. No, fuck me. Okay, I'll leave him here to hold that. Oh, wait, never mind.
One enemy remaining.
I had a footstep on my left now. I'm almost certain I had it.
Last round before the switch.
What's your opinion on shotguns, Valorant? I mean, after all the nerfs that we had, I think they're in an okay spot. I would personally change something about the Bucky right click because that's garbage. You know? But that's about it.
Hey, you forgot to spike.
Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I exited the ult as well. Too late. Oh, I fucked it up big time. I should have done it earlier. I should have done it way earlier.
Last player standing.
Should have done it way earlier. Oh, I fucked it up. That's on me. That is on me. That was an easy kill on the Waylay. Or even not even try Waylay. Maybe just tried someone else.
I killed them.
You know? Nah. Okay. With such an explosive composition. Where they go? I think they're gonna go through Link, but I'm gonna just try to play in this position. Like, almost no one checks it in pistol rounds.
Now they've pissed me off.
Yeah. Unlucky. Do you like to play and stream Rocket League? Never streamed Rocket League in my entire life. I played Rocket League a little bit when I was managing a team in G2. Not the game for me.
Last player standing.
They're both on bullets.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oğlum helal lan sana.
The funniest thing, he hit both with a headshot when they're both one bullet essentially. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Frenzy, sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Ama bu smoke götünü kurtardı gibi kanka.
Evet evet. O smoke aldırdı zaten Eli. Kanka kimse konuşmuyor ya. Konuşsalar.
Cypher has no util
Adamlar çok kötü
and goes
aslında.
for a phantom smoke shield. Fuck me.
Evet de işte kanka bizimkiler kötü.
I would be forcing if I was the opposing team.
Yoru.
Spike down A.
One link.
Okay.
One connector guys.
Bottom mid jet with a sheriff. Astra CT. Astra dead.
Arkanız geliyor.
Last mid.
What the fuck?
No. Oğlum bir dakika amına koyayım kom var ya.
Stay there, Teo. Stay there. Fall, you fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Thank God. I legit I bait for him, right? Because I made the footsteps noise.
30 seconds left.
Aha. Great idea.
Reloaded.
We show up now. We live later.
All right, what do we do now? They have a full buy. I have a stinger. I would like to get an advantage somewhere. They're gonna probably attack A again. How do you generally dislike the sheriff? It's garbage. What do you mean? We'll do this. Looks like B actually. Interesting.
Orası çocuklara mal oldu.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Çanakkale
One guy didn't have a lot of HP. Yeah, that's true.
Gidelim kanka.
TR'ye girecektim normalde, oyun bulmadım yarım saat.
Kanka ben de TR'ye girecektim. De işte sonra bilmiyorum. Bizimkilerin neyin bana kalın gelir dedim tamam mı?
Don't worry
Epeydir
guys, it's
oynamıyorum,
Stockholm, so we
normalde
speak
bırakmışım.
Turkish.
Konuşuyorlar ya, en güzel yanı.
Aynen kanka yine derdimizi de anlatabiliyoruz. Şimdi burada kime ne anlatacağım ama.
Değil mi?
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck me, man. I hate it here, man. We're winning 7-8. We're playing against an eco, and fucking this person just pushes out. It's okay. Like again, you cannot tell anything anyone, right? If they play like idiots, you cannot really do anything about it. You're just gonna lose. If you're gonna tell them anything, right? So just shut the fuck up.
Spike planted.
Don't try to micromanage your teammates because the teammates will then become enemies. So you just have to do all of this shit yourself and try to win rounds yourself. You know? Nothing is working for me. Even my work PC is not liking me today. Well, but what's happening with Valorant is, does it just like not, it just get freeze or something?
Thrifty.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
We're one round away. Sorry, one orb away from
Jet her şey
ultimate.
çok ayık ya.
Could play like actively in B main. They should not think that someone is actively playing B main because there's Cypher. So why would someone push out, right? So we're gonna try to take advantage of that and either fast flank or just try to be aggressive with a flash. Never mind. Should have done that flash. I was thinking I did not hear any footsteps, but I think I actually heard a footstep.
Yeah.
So that's on me. Hello, welcome back, Castrol.
Last player
Hope all is
standing.
good. Congrats on the twins.
Spike planted.
How is life with kiddos now? It froze on loading screen. I deleted it and then was trying to install it, but I have no space left on my PC. I tried to delete some stuff. Deleting doesn't work. I'm gonna leave it for now and try. What? Okay, so you did not even. That sounds like you have like a malware that is like eating your disk space. No? Does it not sound like that? I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but it's like.
You're welcome to try.
That sounds a little bit weird. No? It's always chaos, but my husband and I have accepted this will be the case for a while, so there's yeah, it's a little bit less chaotic when the child is like 5.
Coming here.
Girdi mi?
Okay, there's a vandal over here that we can take. No.
One enemy remaining.
Well, at least he got traded, so that's nice. Man, if only I had the old Yoru ultimate, I would have just activated the clone fucking before exiting the ult.
Kanka B'ye yakın oynasana ya. Insta smoke at da.
The character was so nice.
Çünkü ya
Man,
bilmiyorum da Jet'te bir şey var gibi her zaman
It's so
yanında doğru
funny.
gidiyor ya shift oynasın.
It's so funny that Yoru was so fucking good and so overpowered, right? For fucking years, and we never actually seen it in full power in VCT, and we'll never see it, because he got nerfed. But legit, we never seen a good Yoru in VCT when he was before the nerf. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have expected them to be there, both. Ah, You have 2 flash, but Arte has full util. All good. Will he use his ultimate? This is perfect occasion to use the ultimate. Nope. Why would you do it?
Spike planted.
Perfect occasion to use the ultimate and try to get kills, because they're gonna be leaving this space and it will not announce your position. Your missiles will announce your position. So our Teho is literally useless. 8-13 useless Teho who doesn't know how to play his own character.
1 enemy remaining.
Huh? Well, yeah, full kit, but he. What is he? The Waylay looking at? What?
Clutch.
They gave me no choice.
You're such a fucking nerd. This is why people don't like you. Are you talking to me or to Brazen?
One of my cameras is broken.
Al Mohanad! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. Both of you? Oh, thanks, Cooper. But the funniest thing is, the guy is useless at his character, but then wins a 1v2 clutch anyway. That's the absolute funniest thing. Oh fuck me. Yeah, I heard the footsteps. I heard the footsteps. I reacted way too slow. I heard the footsteps. Fuck me. I could have had the fucking round. Ah, that's on me. I didn't play this well enough.
1 enemy remaining.
For the future, if you're a Cypher player,
Spike planted.
save, like, this is an advice that works in like 95% of the cases. If you're a Cypher player who is leaving his site, right, and you have a camera on it, and your opponents might actually go to that site and plant it, please don't activate that camera to like see where he's planting or something. Leave that camera when you're actually doing the retake, and activate the camera when you're about to go onto site, and then you get the information on the player immediately. Please ult. Please ult Cypher.
Kayardım.
Nice.
Momisi.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Easy shots are too easy. I just like the hard shots. You know what I mean?
Tanks'i yazamıyorum amına Frankfurt kırmışım. Bir Tanks yazışıma baksana kanka, rezil bir insanım ya. Bir güzel hareket yaptık, aura sıfıra indik.
Bizim diğer eleman anlatır ya derdini. Ablam iyi konuşuyor.
Ama site'da baba oynadı yani.
My therapist had this saying, you could be with a bipolar person, but why? What? Oh, come on.
Yapmayın lan.
So I'm trying to help my clove. I will just die.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, beklesene beni.
Spike down A.
Tamam hemen geliyorum abla.
Last player standing.
Spike almadı.
Harikasın yavru.
This is definitely a person who also plays Neon.
Match point.
All right, last hurdle. This is the one that counts.
I will find you.
Dur oğlum. Kırsana. İyi bizimki burada.
Spike down B.
Very nice.
Şurada trap var.
Smoke bekliyorum kanka.
Kanka sen dönebiliyorsun ya.
İyi tamam attım.
Ben dönüşlerine bakıyorum.
God damn it, man. 123.
Demek ki efsane. Listi bile gelmiştir.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
At least they used the Waylay ultimate, so that's something. Laura pays zero attention when the girls are talking. I wonder why. That's just me. That's why when you were new on the channel, Gopper, I was not speaking to you because I thought you were a girl.
İmkansız ya. Aa geçeyim mi?
Kanka böyle değilsin ya.
Money if you need.
Bence. Yani.
OP istesin biri ya kanka.
I need a drop. I need this.
Midi ya bence B1 yapalım tamam mı?
Not gonna lie, I think you paid the most attention to Gopper. Yeah, that's not true. He just speaks a lot. I like interacting with people.
Bağlı mı smoke?
Kanka şunu kırın ya. Vallahi tek başıma oynuyorum.
Let's see where the chamber is. Oh, never mind. This goes overtime.
Spike planted.
You have ult waiting. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
123 to fade as well. I had the only kill in this round and almost a half.
Switching sides.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Ben Yoru'nun yanına gidiyorum kanka. Trade'ini alayım çocuğun.
Sorry guys for not speaking, but I have a full mouth of someone's cock.
Really mid.
Multiple enemies A.
Let's pick.
Hopefully this Cypher will get a kill now.
B patlasak basit aslında ya. Trap'e de
Gelin
gitti.
mi? Son
Bence
dönem.
gelin. Let's play B guys. Really mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Kanka biri side,
Sağdaki
biri
kutuya
elbow.
mol atacağım.
Biri side, biri elbow büyük.
Kanka beklesenize. Birinize atayım Spike'ı ben önden saldım.
That's the first blood of the round, by the way. Just FYI.
Ben gitmedi ona. Ya.
30 seconds left.
Bekle gitsin ya. Arkada gelir.
My ultimate is ready.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe one behind. Yes, yes, yes, mean. One elbow.
Last player
Fuck.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah lan.
Evet.
Well, I needed 3 kills, man.
İyi belki de var ya 9-10 round'dur 10-11.
This the hell ult fucking tilted me, man.
4 ve 5 oynuyoruz.
Switching sides.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
No flash used, you're trolling. Maybe I could have flashed here. No, maybe. I should have. Definitely. Mistake. 100% mistake that I didn't use the flash in this position over here.
Can you pick him?
Bomboş değil mi? Sen trap atmış sadece.
Öldü. o.
Tamam. Bir arkası geçişine bakıyorum kanka.
Someone's
bir dakika.
calling my phone. Fuck me. Told you this game's gonna be lost. Notre Dame.
İki kro.
Last player standing.
GG ya.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
GG.
Unlucky, guys. 19 points. Dude, what this? I legit feel like I'm being attacked with a big phone right now in my face. Like, this is abysmal, man. This looks absolutely awful.
Look.
This is like we're getting the fucking console treatment when we're on PC. Like this is absolutely fucking abysmal, man. This UI literally feels like I'm looking at a big phone. Why are the font sizes different? The font sizes are all fucked. It's all different. And then you go look at this. I go to the career, right? I go to the last match. Look at the font size, and now I'm gonna click at the settings. Old font size. And old font. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. It's horrible, man. Like, I don't really like calling out people, right? When it comes to like people who actually work on games, but I do feel like the UI UX department is not doing their job properly. This is a terrible experience for PC users. I don't know, man. This just doesn't feel good to fucking use on a PC. Like, I have a 27-inch monitor, I think. But I am in a healthy distance from my monitor. And when I'm in the main menu, I need to move my fucking head to actually see shit. Like, for me, that's a benchmark. The UI is garbage. What is the healthy distance? It's like you can your fingertips are touching the monitor, essentially. That's like a healthy distance. So when you're sitting properly, right? And you are holding out your arm and your fingertips are touching the monitor, that's like the healthy distance. If I break up with someone, should I block them on on Instagram? Who the fuck uses Instagram?
What? Hello?
Yo, I mean, come meet. Peter can destroy the station and push.
Bro, the emotes in the chat, this is like not possible, man.
Yeah, I can do it.
This is not possible, man. Emotes in fucking chat. The CS players will never let that down.
Oh. This. One more.
How am I alive?
I hear you down.
How the fuck am I alive?
Maybe.
I think go B. Trust me. Go from main. Come.
I have one for.
Glove, you're alone.
Main. Okay.
See how I made noise for the clove to get the kill?
Respect you.
Keep it behind.
Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. And also, we have the entire site. Let's plan default. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Don't fight. Chill. You can peek off my contact sky maybe if he swings out CT.
CT go. And then.
Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
I'm one.
Batters. On top. Don't fight him. Just don't fight him. He dropped, I think. He dropped. Never mind.
He'll wait, pick.
Trade me. Nice, good job, boy. Let's go, 5 in.
I genuinely don't understand who thought it was a good idea to add emoji support to a chat that's already full of toxicity and rage bait. It just feels like giving trolls even more ways to spam nonsense and derail everything. Yeah, but it's funny, bro. Didn't you hear that all chat, when I say that all chat needs to be removed, I'm an idiot?
Let's go again.
Enemy spotted B.
I think they're stacking A.
Is it okay?
No.
Reloading.
Only flash. Never come B. I have flash. Wait. Stay there now. Stay.
Guys, fully blinded, running, headshot with a fucking sheriff. Are we seeing this? Did you guys see this?
I have flank. Never mind, hold it.
We can watch it run too from his perspective.
Heaven,
One enemy remaining.
Nah, bro, the chat is fucked. What is this?
Take my garden.
Are we seeing this?
Main. Backside. Close main here. Oh, no!
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Thank you, my friend.
Can I just turn off the chat?
Where do you wanna go, guys?
I'm just gonna turn off the chat.
Default? Or we can fake. Maybe fake A. Come with.
I think I insta knife A main. Maybe dodge and place for contact. Just wait, knife. Kaya, don't pick your. Oh. Okay, maybe.
I got the body blocked.
Whatever. Come.
Round. Sky behind. My game froze, guys. Sorry. My game froze. I'm back. My bad. I'm coming. My game froze.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Try stay alive if you can.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's my bad, guys.
Right now saying my bad? Am I dreaming?
Nice.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Okay, no.
Let's go either side, maybe. Go together.
Yeah. But maybe just bite me. For wall on swap.
Alright, I'm gonna flash TP.
Do smoke man. Destroy wall. Okay, Jet.
Think you go away.
I cannot wait. Wait in. No one.
I hold it.
Wait again.
Get city.
Back to that. I have one flash. If you want to sky. Or you call him. Just wait and pick.
Alright, we should be in the clear.
Okay, now.
Both city.
Issue.
Unless my two teammates on the bottom, on the right, will die.
He was city too.
I think we can go fast B, guys. Next round. I think we can go fast B.
I have an ultimate ready.
That fide's got demons. It's gonna
Go
take
fast
more
B,
than
maybe.
fresh air
Yeah,
to
fast
clear
go fast
a
B with your
girl
ult.
out, would you?
Why? Just play default on mid. And bite Sage only.
Yeah, скажи им, что Сага нам может просто дать вас wall main, мы хуй.
Let's wait to...
I'm gonna ult anyway. Reyna made the proper call. Reyna made the good call to go fast B. The other people just disagree, so
Sage,
that's unlucky.
wall be main, it's
I'll do it anyway.
Need to fight. Can you buy? Oh no. Oh, Sage be main.
He didn't pull. Didn't take him. Went right side.
Fuck me.
Okay. One heaven, a stair.
Operator on Sage, by the way. That's so funny. Is the Sage trolling? She must be legit trolling, no?
I need weapon, okay. Nice, jumper.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Reloading. Keep pressing it.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna flash TP here. Can you follow us on Kikarino? Yeah, but I think those are bots. What? How did I fully flash myself here?
Guys, we are B.
One
enemy remaining.
I heard his footsteps. The chaos. I'm like certain.
Flawless.
Maybe not.
Wolf, you're so far.
Чё?
Maybe not. Maybe
Слишком
not.
выстрелил, у меня, блин, флешки, блин. Сенса низкая, чуть побед.
You're asking questions in muted all chat? I mean, I don't care about the answer.
У тебя ник знакомый. Какой тебе никнейм?
You know the right?
I can flash through the wall. TP.
I'm just asking if she's trolling to tell the opponents. I mean, she's obviously trolling.
Сейчас он бы запушит.
You can do it now.
Ну еще чуть.
Ah! I was thinking maybe he doesn't know that I didn't TP, but I was the second guy in ramp. Yeah, another operator from them. By the way, Veto has ultimate. Just wanted to tell you that Veto has ultimate, and you could have just literally just tanked everything here, and it's okay.
Spike's down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
CT back.
Can't believe I'm watching.
Last player standing.
Can you type meow after every kill and unmute all chat? What if I would do this? Type in plus mouse 1 say all chat meow and plus mouse 1 fire.
Guys, call me if you need smokes on B.
Oh shit, I lost
That would be nice, no?
Mail, jet, visual. Get down, visual. That's it. You're sorry.
I'm sorry, how is he not even half flashed?
Last player standing.
Alright, let's watch this. Round 8. Let's actually watch the round 8. Only Natalia's a good Vero in this game. On Monday we played a scrim on Bind and she stick to have defuse when Brim ulted her. We won thanks to that. That's funny as fuck. Even if his Brim would want to shoot her when she's in the ultimate, she will not see her. That's so funny.
Okay, let's try
Maybe
it.
come back.
That's so funny.
No prisoners.
Maybe dodge knife. Okay, no.
Fuck.
Guys.
Oh, come on. I had a chance at killing all three, by the way.
Oh, you're pushing one?
Jet didn't get flashed? I don't know. I don't know. I legit don't know. Like, we can check 8 and 9. It's like, at this... I will be honest with you. While playing Valorant right now, I'm a little bit hesitant on using my flashes because there's so many rounds where the flash just doesn't work. And I cannot do anything about that.
I got yous, okay?
Just I clear the mine.
Co to wiesz?
Fish me.
Our Veto still has the ultimate, by the way.
Come back, eh?
Okay.
Nice movement, bro. You look like a fucking silver 3.
Last player standing.
I think B not working.
Good and bad. Both can be exploited.
I'm not sure, but maybe come.
Dude, the amount of deaths in this game that I had, like, that are very hard to explain is kind of insane. We played 10 rounds, and I have like 3 deaths that are just like stupid. No, the Fade kill, the other Fade kill, and the Jet here with the operator.
Fade back.
My ult's ready. Careful here.
Heaven.
Good job.
Never mind.
Stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Well, at least they got the trade. Our Veto still didn't use the ultimate. It's gonna be last round. The next round is gonna be the last one. Let's see if he's gonna use it.
CT, right. Stairs.
Yeah, let's lose to a fucking flash because we're giving him a smoke.
Good job.
If only we had a character who would be immune to flashes.
Last round in the half.
One more round. Let's go.
Buy up.
Here.
I don't care about rank this season anymore, so I just play what I want in the fill, and I've been tried Yoru recently. It is pretty fucking rough. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Just make
Like,
pressure on mid and play.
There's no point. There's no point in fucking playing ranked. Oh yeah, great, great, great, great, great, lovely, good fucking stuff. Yeah, Veto used the ultimate last round, first ultimate. Let's go, buddy. Did you put a trap? No, obviously.
Down A.
That 80 was around.
We have an operator on
Go back. There's two.
A.
Yeah, I think I am dead. Wins.
I was hoping the operator's still in ramp.
Nice. 7. Dead 8.
I don't think he remembers that he's immune to utility, no?
I can't, bro. Just plant the game.
Like planet.
It's fine, we win.
Heaven car.
Let's see if he's gonna turn from a flash. Never mind.
1 HP gay, yeah.
1 and half jet. No. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Nice.
Switching sides.
I had the same breakdown last act, then Lotta saw my tracker and called me bad names. That's funny. But the thing is, like, I'll tell you this. My perception of rank right now is that in this season, I mean, overall it's horrible, right? But this season specifically, it feels really bad to play. Like, it's really, really, really feels just awful to play. But then we look at my stats, and I'm winning like 55 to 58% of my games. So what gives? Well, I'll tell you what. The game. The state of the game. The balancing. The agents. The fucking... That's the problem.
Will be main.
Evan behind this guy.
2 more. 1 more jet. 2. 1 gun in way. Benson main.
Stupid.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Beto. Good one. You know there's a guy in main and you jump down from the boxes. That's insane.
The vault wins.
Spike planted.
Footsteps on the left.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Alveto literally stands here the entire round. He hears the KO in main, jumps down, and dies to him.
Time to mobilize my pack.
How is Alveto dying? Mid. Oh, they're gonna go below.
Yeah, just make that shot. Could be.
Smoke, sir.
Only one smoke.
Pushing deep. And control. Under Evan spec.
Spike planted.
Under heaven, 1 more.
Use the dismiss, bro.
Last player standing.
Why are we not using dismiss? We're a perfect occasion to get information.
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
May we play mid aggressive? I just wanna take mid control. So.
Yeah, you wanna take mid? Okay, sure. Let's see how that works out.
Hey, something.
No one China.
Forty and Sage.
Side. Already.
Oh, sorry, flash.
That's my bad. I just needed to wait a little bit longer and then swing and just kill him. That's it. That's it. I just whiffed with a fucking judge.
Heaven.
Mm, mm, mm, mm, mm, mm.
30 seconds left.
B.
10 seconds left.
Nice, we won.
Nice, well played.
Spike down B.
Good job. Okay.
Good job, Veto.
Check your corners. There's success route on our kill.
Alright, how do I play this out? Do I play against Judge? Think so, no? Oh, they have a K ultimate. They will rush. Where do I play to benefit from this? Oh, fuck me. Probably around the pillow here.
Something
here. It's A.
Yeah, fate A, mate.
I was waiting for like the first response. They're actually not pushing.
Maybe just okay.
It's a fake. I think it's a fake.
Yeah, also fate. Kaya and fate was. And cool treated.
Can you smoke? Glove.
Might be bad smoke.
Oh, that's multiple players. Jesus Christ.
60 okay,
One enemy remaining.
Fine.
Spike planted.
Wait again.
They're gonna get full time.
Last player standing. Clutch.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
What happened to my clove?
Here,
Was
what
that...
are you doing? Just look your angle. I'm holding you right.
It was obviously my fault, guys. We can actually check it, shall we? Shall we check it? How is this my fault? For him losing his life? Round 16?
Last player standing.
Should be running to me. No? Unlucky.
Spike planted.
I wonder how much damage they do before here. 108, I guess.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and
On, we'll try aggressive A main. After I draw for our tournament, then we'll be playing Barca. I'm stoked to play against the stage 1 GC team. Awesome. Good luck. When do you guys play?
My ult's ready.
Don't worry, we're gonna lose now.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
Ah, that second guy, man. Don't worry, my people are still in main, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
My players were still in main. Not sure if you guys realize that, but I spotted 2 players on site and they were still standing in main and checking left corner here.
Reloading.
Team Ace.
Watch them. Sooner or later, they will make a mistake.
I'll unmute the Reyna because he's actually trying. How the fuck does Barca Esports even have a GC team when the organization is completely fucked? They're for sure not paying anything in GC. Is that Barcelona or is that something else?
Hey again. Can you smoke? Can you please? I think maybe fake. Maybe fake.
Nice.
Okay.
So 2 players mid, I think. Yeah, Clove and KO.
Vents. Going vents. Maybe not.
Meanwhile, my opponents are coordinating rope fucking peaks. Are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? My team is incapable of not swinging mid and dying, but my opponents are coordinating a fucking rope swings.
Last player standing.
Which, by the way, I'm ironically
Spike planted.
saying this is not easy to do.
Don't stop fighting.
Did our Veto have an ultimate? I'm not certain actually. They have a KO ultimate again. Ah, fuck me. Where will they go? Where will they go? What do we think? If they're pushing A, I'm gonna TP. If they're pushing B, I'm gonna stay. That's gonna be the plan. A little bit too early on the fight. Why did I kill 2? Because of the position of the cabbage, by the way. The position of the cabbage gave me that kill. Why would you ult now? Where are my teammates? 5v3. 5v3. My veto does nothing when they're attacking. He just stood there doing nothing. It's okay.
Last player standing.
Next time they see us.
Why I'm blaming Veto? He only has a bad day. That is true. My bad. That is true. My bad. I think you should be on site because you have a phantom. I have 2 teammates playing on default who can play on my contact. Why would I play site?
My ult's ready.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Yoru is win trading. Unlucky. Okay, I'm just gonna mute everyone here. There's really no point in like, guys, those games, like this game, the games that I'm having this season when I'm literally not talking in the game are the perfect example where you should not be speaking in the game. If people are already toxic to you when you're not speaking in the game, they're gonna be even more toxic to you when you're actually speaking in the game. There's no point in like poking the bear. There's really no point.
That's when they're weak.
I can give you 35 bits for you to anti-strat Barca. Lol. That's some good shit. Well, I got the guy with the res, so that's something. You think maybe they're mad because there's no comms? No. I think people are mad because they're fucking idiots.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Match point.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Alright, what do? They have a KO ultimate if they pick up the orb. So they're gonna go for B orb, because that's easier, I would say. that spike. That's incredibly funny. O kurwa.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's funny as fuck, not gonna lie. Hey, but good mine. Pretty good kills as well. Dodge the dagger, dodge the eye. They never ever thought about holding ramp anymore, right? Then I get the kill on the fade. Was good. Now they have a KO ultimate. Alright, well, will they go? Where will they go? I would push B. I would push B. The eye that they do.
Room for initiative.
Come on, Veto, pop your fucking ultimate. Last round. What?
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player
No,
standing.
fuck me. Unlucky.
Attackers win.
Unlucky, guys. It's okay. Sometimes you just don't win. Sometimes 2 times in a row. Unlucky. 5 first bloods. Don't worry, guys. It's only Immortal 2. 2 Immortal 2 players in the team. And my Clove is fucking bottom like, she has... Guys, I just want to show you something. She has less kill than me, right? More assists than me. And yet I have 214 ACS while she has 158. But this motherfucker, for some reason, is saying that I'm fucking trolling. 156 damage per round, by the way. Clove blaming you too? Yeah, and Reyna as well. Check round 2, 8, and 16. What was round 2? I'm already dead. Oh, why was I checking this?
Last player standing.
I can't remember. What was I? Round 2.
I'm here.
Ah, that was the fade. No, no, no. That's the fade. Look at this. Look at this. I'm dying here. I'm dying to the fade over here. Just pay attention. Can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna die like this. Round 7 was the Jet, I think. Operator. Yeah. Let's pay attention. No, it wasn't actually. Never mind. I thought it was 7. Yeah, behind the corner. So completely unaffected. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And 16, right? Can't remember what was the 16. Oh, was some flash, I think. Was it the flash? Ah, now I remember. My teammate over here, the fucking bottom fragging clove. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. My fault, guys. This is where he blamed me. This is for what I was blamed for, by the way. Because he's holding my right, by the way. Right? He's holding my right, and I should fucking telepathically know that. And also, he is just jumping down, making noise for no reason and dying. All good stuff. Deserved, you should micromanage him? Yeah. I mean, look, you want to learn something from my experience? There are two options. If you... First, I would not recommend playing ranked. I think Valorant is not worth your time. Right? I don't think it's... if you're not... like, if you would just want to have fun, I don't think Valorant ranked is worth your free time. But if you still would like to play ranked in Valorant, right? Then I think the only way of playing this game right now and not being tilted from like all the fucking idiots and the state of the game and the matchmaking and so on is playing with a 5-stack or legit just turning off all communications. If you want my advice, I would do it this way. Either 5-stack and just bear with the fact that you're gonna get smurfed on, right? Because if you're not like immortal players, like if all 5 of you are immortal players, then it's great. You're gonna have fun. But if you're not all 5 immortal players, then you're gonna have trouble with not being smurfed on. So majority of the games with 5 stacks, you're gonna have problem with proper matchmaking. And if you're gonna be playing solo or duo, I would advise completely, absolutely completely muting everyone and just playing for kills like it's team deathmatch. That's it. You know? That's my advice. That is literally my advice. It's insanity, dude. Playing 5-stack completely fucks over my MMR. Yeah. But do you care about your MMR when the ranked, the state of ranked is just absolutely unplayable? Don't let this distract you from the fact that it's been 6 years and you can 5-stack abuse to Radiant. I mean, to be fair, it was worse. In first episode, in which I got Radiant, by the way, by playing only solo queue, I was playing as a solo queuer against 5 stacks in Radiant. That was possibly the absolute biggest and worst experience ever in a competitive game. Playing 5 stacks against like 5 solos was just like, I cannot express how terrible that experience was. You know? I just played rank to maintain the minimum rank. Oh, for the GC, right? What is the minimum rank for GC? Is it Ascendant 1? Or is it Diamond 3? I mean, I think it's Plat 1. I think it's incredibly stupid that they even have this, you know? In Immortal, maybe like 1 out of 10 games you can actually play the game with normal people in your team who want to play Valorant. The rest is just people pushing into everything for kills. Yeah, and then blaming you. So, look, if you would watch my old VODs from like even 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, you would see me always be the most vocal and like trying to win person in the entire lobby. There was no one else who would be communicating more try-hardy comms, which I perceive as normal comms, in any lobby. And I stopped Because when you communicate that way and when you try to win, you're gonna get harassed by your own teammates, and your own teammates become your enemies. You know? Even though you still have a terrible experience, Valorant, you look better now when you lose? You mean like that I don't like explode from rage? Yeah, I think so. I just made peace with the fact that the game is in a terrible state and Riot doesn't want to do anything to actually make it better. So I was reacting that way with the new haircut. Oh, fuck you. Look, but let me finish the topic. I was reacting that way because I was very passionate about the game. I am not very passionate about Valorant anymore. Why did I lose my passion to Valorant to a huge degree? I still like the game, right? But I'm not as passionate as even 2 years ago. And the reason for that is I see that other people do not care. And if I see that other people do not care, I don't see why should I be invested. You know? That's it. If Riot doesn't want to make the game better, and they don't want to manage the community, and they don't want to give motivation for players to actually care about the game, it will kill passion in people in the people's heart who want to this game to succeed the most. So people like me, other pro players, coaches, they will not tell you to even try hard in ranked anymore because it makes no sense. They see there's no point. And I hope that there's gonna be like a more visible public outcry towards the state of the game this year, because I complain about the stuff that I see in the game for several years now and nothing is changing. But once the public or tens is gonna start complaining, then maybe something will change. But I'll tell you this, if they would like to rework the ranked system, it's gonna take months to prepare a new system. So if they didn't start doing that last year, it's not gonna come this year. You know? And if I remember correctly, they made a article, the video article, right? The video with the devs. And they said they're gonna take some action. But the wording that they used in that video signaled to me that they are just starting to work on that. And that was, I think, November or December. So I am fully not expecting any positive changes for like the overall health of the game as in ranked this year. You know? Like I don't think they will do it. I don't think they will do it. And that's just sad. But hey, in the meantime, it's this UI change that no one wanted. I know, different department. I am fully aware of that. But the UI changes, people, I don't know, man. Like, if someone from Apple, maybe like 5 years ago, would see those UI changes in Valorant right now, he would be immediately like just slapping people. Like, it's not looking good. You can always go back to Hearthstone. Yeah, well, definitely not. But hey, we have Riftbound, fortunately managed by also Riot, but with different people. All right, my Valorant crashed completely. I think that's a good sign. Are we at least finally done importing the console UI, or we just don't want to see it? No, I don't think that. I don't think so. This is like the 4th time they're changing something. Dude, my entire PC crashed. Even Ctrl-Shift-Delete doesn't work. What the hell? I have to shut it down with a button. I found another thing in your iOS that I hate. When you go to the alarm and scroll to the hour you want to set, but do not wait for the scroll to stop fully and click save, it does not save. Yes. Yes. Found the same shit. Can you disclose how much money you make per day of streaming with your currently 400 viewers? Almost nothing. It's like my monthly pay from Twitch, including subs, ads, gifted subs, and so on, ranges from 600 to 1.2k dollars. But bear in mind that I'm a streamer that doesn't push. Probably that's a mistake, by the way. I mean, definitely a mistake, right? But I hate when I would despise myself for like being greedy and asking people to sub all the fucking time. You don't see me like ask for Twitch primes, for subs and so on. If people want to sub, that's great, you know? But if they don't, that means that I'm just not doing a good job enough, right? And that's about it. It would be nice to like survive only from Twitch, but I'm not big enough to survive only with Twitch. You know? That's basically it. So what's your main source of income? I don't see streaming as a viable source of income personally. No, it is a viable source of income. It just have to be monetizing better. That's about it. I have several sources of income. Like in the past 10 years, my biggest source of income was casting, always. And then the secondary was having a contract with a organization, right? For 8 years with G2, then for 3 years now with DRX, and this year with DRX, it's the smallest pay I have because it's only watch parties, nothing else. Then I have the sponsor with Elgato, and by the way, Elgato, high five, you're the best. They're sponsoring me for like what, 5 years now, and they're a big part of my income. Then YouTube, for the first time ever, is becoming a small portion of my income, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to like I have a small goal. I'll show you something. I have a small goal when it comes to YouTube from the Riftbound channel, right? Because Valorant, we can forget about it. But the Riftbound channel, the Riftbound YouTube channel, is actually growing pretty sensibly. And if I can get it to $1,000 per month at the end of the year, I'm gonna be very happy. That's gonna be a substantial enough pay to actually just like cover a little bit of expenses. I mean, literally just like my the cost of providing the cost of having a company in Poland would be covered if I'll get like YouTube to 1K. So hopefully we can get that in the future, you know? And right now we are like almost 1/3 on the track in that position, because we're like around $300 per month from YouTube on the new channel on the Riftbound. And if we can grow it like 3 times, right? So the videos should be like, I don't know what's the average, but like if the videos will be like consistently getting like 6 to 10k views, which is not far off, right? Which is not far off. I can get this done this year. So yeah, right now my plans for content creation is focus on Riftbound mostly, try to become a caster for Riftbound, which will be additional revenue source, and hopefully do well with that. Find new sponsors for the YouTube Riftbound company, for the YouTube Riftbound channel, and diversify my income from the other game, because I know that if I'm just gonna stick to Valorant, there's no way, you know. It's like I sacrificed, and I don't think it was a mistake. I sacrificed 4 years of my professional life to cast VCT, and don't get me wrong, I was paid well, like I would say very well. I was paid very well for the 4 years when I was casting VCT, but because I was putting so much focus and so much time I was putting into preparing for casting of VCT, I was not doing a lot of other stuff. And looking back, I feel like I should have focused on doing a lot more educational Valorant content when I was at the desk. Probably like cut streaming to like 20% of what I was doing, so barely nothing, and put every single effort otherwise into creating YouTube Valorant content. That's like from perspective of time, right? But it's also not easy because that is just a lot of effort. But now what I see is that I definitely need to put effort into creating Riftbound YouTube content. That is the way that you earn a little more passive income. And if the Twitch streaming, Kick streaming is bringing just additional sources of income, and right now everything is just basically on freeze. Like this year, for me, is more like this is gonna be the worst year of revenue for me when it comes to content creation since I started doing esports, so 11 years ago. But that's okay. Like this is a crisis, and I hope I can manage it till the end of the year. If I will not be able to do that, well, then I have to think hard about what to do with my future. But I don't like thinking too much into the future. You know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I already had pretty successful career in esports for over a decade. And when you think about it, doing something professionally for over a decade is already pretty fucking big. So, yeah.
Thank you!
Cream Alive, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. See, all that talk about not asking for subs and you just pity sub me. Ah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No, jokes aside, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Krima. Alright, and talking about YouTube. I have to do a YouTube video now for Riftbound, that's for sure. Now, should I do this on live stream or should I do that off stream? Because what I wanted to do is react to the cards from Spirit Forge and my predictions on those. You can actually maybe do that on stream. Now when I think about it. Wait, need to put on the lamps. Playlists, Spirit Forge card reviews and trailers. I just appreciate the old school FPS guys who share the love for the game. I feel like disappointments of both Valorant. High five, man. It's, I don't know, man. It's really rough. It's really fucking rough. It's such a good game, but unfortunately almost unplayable. Well, let's still hope that Riot will wake up, you know? Let's hope that Riot will wake up, but it is not looking good. It is not looking good. How do I set up my camera over here for this to make sense? The camera will be below over here. Wait. Okay, I think we're gonna use this. We're gonna move the chat over here. Like this. My camera's in a bad spot. Because I'm gonna be covering the card. Okay, so I cannot use this. Wait. So we're gonna move to this scene. I'm gonna do this. And move my camera above. Like this. Okay. Let's change the category. Actually, one more thing. Riftdex.com. Las Vegas. How are we doing with the deck list over here? Top 16. Okay, so there are not enough deck lists. I need to wait for official Riftbound channel to actually post the best deck list of the tournament. Need to wait for that. I wanted to make a video about the comparison of the best deck list from each class between Bologna and Las Vegas. Because they did post those, no? If I'm not mistaken. They for sure posted it. So many posts from Vegas, holy shit. Oh yeah, here we go. Best decks of Bologna. Oh, it was posted by Riftbound. Okay, so they did not post yet. Yeah, well, I have to wait for this. Do you think they should bring out more ranked queues, like separate team ranked, or even make 2v2 skirmish ranks? I feel like it's horrible to only have solo queue rank. And of course, everyone just mindlessly presses play. Maybe if there would be more modes to queue with a rank, people who just want to run and gun would choose to compete in like 2v2. I think my perception was that we should not have like a ranked mode in skirmish, because it should be like a mode that is just made for practice essentially, right? But now when I think about it, I don't think it would be a bad idea. So I would like to see skirmish having ranked. I would like to see, you say solo queue, but it's actually not solo queue. I would like to see true solo queue and a flex rank as well. But I think they will not do it now, because I think Valorant is not dying, but it has probably the lowest amount of players playing the game actively now when you compare it to the past. So if they wanted to make separate queues, it should have been years ago, not now. You know? And I think that is a problem. I think this is a problem that they have, and it's not easily solvable. So that is really problematic. Okay, all right. So the plan is right now that I'm gonna do a reacting video, but I'm gonna be reacting to myself. So that's gonna be funny. We have to move the chat. That's for sure. One moment. We have to move the chat. On the middle of the screen, maybe? Like this? It's kind of weird, but I don't have a different place for it. I remember I used to play ESL CS 1.6 with mates every day, and we could always compete no matter how many guys we had. There were 2v2. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. I was competing in the same stuff. I was competing in the 1v6 and CS Source as well. When I didn't have people to play 2v2, 3v3s, 4v4s, 5v5s, then I was playing 1v1s. I was actually in Source. I was actually top ranked in Source and 1v1s. In both Polish and the European scene. I was like top 3 in the European. And in the 2v2s, me and Minidib in Source, we were actually the best duo in ESL clan base. Not clan base, but only ESL. Clan base, we had the best CS Source team in both clan base and ESL 5v5. That was fun times. Fun times. Really fun times. Alright, so I'm gonna take only the cards that I think Overzealous Fan is a 2-drop with 2 that are like really playable in current metagame, or like I predicted something to be playable and then it's not playable. So we're gonna talk about those cards. So let's see. Alright, I need to start recording this, but I cannot change the direction that is being recorded to. So yeah. Alright. Let me do it again. Can delete this. All right. This character looks like some Jedi Master. Yeah. A little bit. It's horrible. We need to discuss this. Next, Overzealous. Do we put in? No, we don't need. Okay. All right, let's see. I never made a video like this, so this is gonna be a little bit of an experiment. Let's see how this goes. Hello, Japol. So we're gonna start. Actually, no. Well, I gave Overzealous Fan a 5 stars. Let's see what I said. This fan is a 2-drop with 2 might that I'm rating at 5 stars. When I defend, you may kill me to move an attacking unit to its base. It has a built-in fight or flight that doesn't have to be triggered. It's an open secret, essentially, like an open hidden card in the form of 2 might unit. That's the way you have to think about it. But it's also a vanilla unit that you can play on turn 1, and then by moving it around, getting additional value. In general, I feel like this card just slots into Annie instead of Poros, because it allows you to have control of battlefields and force your opponent to make really inefficient moves towards your battlefield, because Overzealous Fan can always be sacrificed during the defense window, right? Which is before any spells are being cast during combat. So I remember that I had no idea that Draven worked with this, right? That was before anyone actually had an idea that Draven will be drawing cards when Overzealous Fan will be like fight or flighting, right? So no one had this perception that this card is actually gonna be so broken in Draven, same as fight or flight. And I'm talking here about Annie, and I disagree with what I said about Annie, because I said that this is gonna replace like Poros. I think Poros are great, and there are probably other choices to cut, right? But in general, like, yeah. Which also probably will affect the decision making of your opponent. So they will have to play with more units going to the board where there's Overzealous Fan. What if there's a flash after that, and then suddenly it doesn't really matter as well? Like, there's a lot of possibilities of how to play with this card, and because of that, alongside the fact that it's a basic 2-drop, makes it incredibly playable. Talking about 2-drop. Oh, okay. Well, let's go into Treasure Hunter as well. Hunter is a 5-star for me. 2-drop with 1 might. When I move, play a gold gear token, exhausted. Now, you can compare it to Sentry in blue, which also has the same stats, but the effect is that I changed the camera
size.
No.
To some degree, Treasure Hunter kind of draws a card, but not exactly. It's very hard to compare them directly, because it's more like tempo advantage for the Treasure Hunter, because you don't lose your resource row that much, right? But the Treasure Hunter can be used multiple times. So, for example, when you play Annie, if you play Treasure Hunter in Annie, right? So because the other 2-drop here would also like to be played in Annie, right? So let's assume we play first. We play Treasure Hunter. We then move to our second turn. We have 4 resources. We move with Treasure Hunter to one of the locations. We get a point. We get a gold gear token. Then we play Deckhand. On the other location, we get the second point. We pass. We untap with 3 resources. And now opponent attacks into us. We just flash to the base. We move our Treasure Hunter back as well, and now suddenly we just created 2 gold gear token, exhausted of course, but they do have value. I mean, it's a good example. I don't think I've ever seen it in a game because Annie was not that popular, but it is a good example that I'm giving here. Like, you would create 2 gold tokens for essentially your third turn. The Kaisers that we're gonna use, the Void Seekers, the Dariuses that we're gonna use are not that costly in tempo. Or maybe even because of this, we might actually play the Annie leader
unit earlier than typical to draw back a spell, to buy back a spell from the graveyard. Treasure Hunter itself changes the way that you would play out your typical game, because you can plan out your turns accordingly, differently accordingly to the creation of the gold gear tokens. And remember, this creature would still be in your base, so it then creates a third gold gear token the next following turn if it moves. Doesn't matter if it dies or something, it created the gold gear tokens already. It's an incredible card, and it definitely benefits from decks that will have the easy ability to move it. But even if it just creates one gold gear token, I think it's still enough to guarantee to make this star review actually valid. So yeah, I think I'm okay here. Like, I think giving it 5 stars is viable. I don't think it's a 6-star card in my own book. So I think like I'm happy with what I said here.
Now we have
Okay, we're gonna stop recording this. We're gonna find next card that we should talk about. Oh, Beast Below. 4. Nah, let's not talk about Beast Below. Beast Below, I give it a 4, and that's exactly how it is in the meta game. So there's the point in discussing this and reacting. Let's see next. What do we have here? I gave a 1 star over here, 3 star. Oh, Fizz. Oh, okay. Let's see what I said about Fizz. Of that, but I don't think it will replace any cards in the Annie deck. Fizz. Let's see what I said about. Why is it not recording now? God damn it! Wait. Something broke. Need to restart. Okay, let's see if it records now. All right, let's see what I said about Fizz. Drop with 3 might and costs 6 stars. It's pretty high, right? That's the highest possible. When you play me, you may play a spell from your you played. Use annoying to play against, which I guess goes in hand with the lore of what actually Fizz does, because he's just an annoying creature. Anyway, you have so many options here. Replaying stack deck for sure. Replaying the new cold shot for 0 and just drawing cards for sure. You can do all of that stuff. You will play with purple red, replaying a projectile that you use on battlefield turn before. Go for it. There's so many options here. Like, it's incredible. For now, and nothing really like entered the play effect. Mind breaking. Play me, right? Which also combos with the new Ezreal signature spell. And thank God the signature spell from Ezreal has a banish on its effect, because otherwise you would have an infinite loop here as well. So Fizz is incredible. It's a toolbox, and cards like this are always incredibly valuable. And this guy is probably gonna be the most expensive rare of the entire set. So most expensive rare on the entire set. Let's think about that. Was there a bit more expensive set rare in the set? Actually, no. He was the most expensive. So that's kind of funny. He was the most expensive, and then Switcheroo. Actually, no. Guardian Angel was more expensive and is now more expensive. Yeah. Guardian Angel, you guys are right. But at the beginning, Fizz was more expensive. When it was like the first day, Fizz was more expensive for sure. But then Guardian Angel establishes itself in a better spot. Yeah, you guys are right. So if you are, if you want to play purple, you probably have to get 3 of those. It's just incredible. The value, the flexibility of this card is unparalleled. And then you have auto combos with it that we're gonna talk about. Who's this guy? Have you seen his face? Fizz he's pretty smart though. To play the cards that have repeat cost, and then additionally play the repeat cost, even though cumulatively the card would be more expensive than 4, because Fizz should be looking at the base cost. Okay, I'm right about this. Remember that he can target himself when he's playing a card. So for example, you can play Fizz and then Ride the Wind, and Ride the Wind the Fizz itself. So he enters and goes directly to a location, untaps, scores probably, and goes back to the base. I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot I said that. That's a good example, no? That is a really good example. Like Fizz with Ride the Wind is actually a really good example that is actually pretty playable, but we don't see it often because the decks that play Fizz don't really have typically nowadays Ride the Wind. But that is still something that could be done in the future. Huh, good idea, Lothar. There's so many things you can do with this card. It's incredibly, incredibly powerful. Irelia. Okay. We're not gonna talk about Irelia. Let's see another one. This is a 1-star, so don't. Oh, ooh, I gave a 6-star to Seaver. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what I'm saying here. Okay, let's see what I'm saying here. Alright, let's go. Next one. Seaver. Alright, so I gave a 6-star review to Seaver, which is the highest possible. Same like with Fizz. Let's see what I said, because that's, I mean, you know, if you play Seaver, you play this Seaver, but you don't see her being played more. So let's see. Seaver, for me, is a 6-star. She's a 4-cost with 1 power and 4 might. Now, after hearing my opinion, I would love to hear your opinion. How many stars would you give to Seaver yourself? So probably because this is controversial. She's a 6-star because she has built-in accelerate that allows her to decks to actually matter. So she enables herself, because if you spend that is true. 2 power this turn, spend, not get. You have to spend the power cost, right? I have +2 might and have ganking, so she can for 5 energy and 2 power cost become a 6-drop, and she will enter ready. So she's gonna be like a mini Darius, but doesn't require you to have 2 cards, which is a big deal. So now you have a card that is essentially a mini Darius a turn earlier in purple, and she can have this effect during an opponent turn as well if you spend the power cost, and she can go between battlefields. That sounds kind of incredible. And if you play Seaver yourself, then she recuperates. Dude, I am kind of convincing myself over here. Like, so actually all good points, but it's just like you don't have many occasions to actually play against the Seaver, so you just I don't think I ever played against the Seaver Mercenary apart from the very rare occasions when I play against Seaver Miracle, and that maybe happened twice. It's the cost by creating gold tokens. So that is incredible. No, that has to be incredible. Like, for me, this is a 6-star, but I'm really curious about your opinion. So let me know in the comments, how many stars would you give to Seaver herself? And also, that's a very nice art. Right, next. Dude, I'm serious though. When it comes to Seaver, I feel like she might actually be still like 6 is too much. But I probably should have gave her like 5, and I still think what I said here in this video actually makes a lot of sense. So even though she is not currently found in the metagame, those are all valid points that I said. Like, she is a 5 energy drop that has 6 attack, and also can buff herself during an opponent's turn. So she has like a lot of possible scenarios when this could be actually very useful. She is power hungry, but that's just the Seaver decks, right? So yeah. It's actually not that bad. How many stars would you give to Seaver herself? And also, that's a very nice art. Right. And this one, by the way, remember, this is all done before we had any games with any of those cards, right? This is like when the China had the previews, so I'm giving my opinion here without playing the card, and I was a very big fan of Vex. And before I hear my own opinion over here, I feel like probably should have swapped Seaver and Vex when it comes to reviews. Seaver should have been like a 5-star, and Vex should have been like a 6-star. Let's see. Next one is Vex Cheerless. Jesus Christ. Okay, she's not working at IKEA. She's not cheerless. She is cheerless. 5-drop, 5 might, has a power cost. While I'm in combat, friendly spells cost 1 energy and 1 power cost, lasts to a minimum of 1, and enemy spells cost 1 energy and 1 power more. TLDR, if she's in combat, your opponent doesn't play spells. That is true. The most insane part about this, and I think that alone deserves a 5-star. Think about it this way as well. In orange, there's a unit for 6 that has 5 might, cannot be targeted by spell. This character essentially makes a very similar effect whenever you're in combat, which essentially neuters all the action spells that your opponent would like to use in combat in the showdowns, and Vex kind of shuts all of that down. Like, Rebuke for 3 energy and 3 power cost is almost unplayable, right? But also remember that this has an upside for you as, and you will have, so your opponent will have a rebuke for 3 energy and 3 power, while you are gonna have a rebuke for 1 energy and 1 power. Like, the difference is just staggering as well. So you're gonna be able to play the incredibly expensive spells way cheaper. Cold Shot to draw cards suddenly doesn't cost you power. You're gonna pay for the repeat cost, of course, but that's it. Like, it buffs you. It allows you to suddenly boost up your tempo during the combats. So it promotes proactive fights, but also promotes you to sequence that in a different way during combat, when more stuff will happen and your opponent cannot play around it, because suddenly multiple of your spells can be used cheaper. In an Ezreal deck, right? Think about it this way. I don't know why would you play Premonition in an Ezreal deck, Jepl, but let's say definitely we're not. playing Premonition in an Ezreal deck. Suddenly we go to combat, and you can... Alright, the Premonition example is not really selling it. Play Premonition for 1 energy and 2 power, draw 3 cards. In those 3 cards, you probably have more spells. Suddenly you can play them for just 1 energy and not play power, even though they would require you typically to. Like, Ride the Wind becomes a 1 cost that during combat, right? Yeah, Vex Ride the Wind is one of the most powerful things you can do. Like, it's absolutely insane. Combat, it becomes a 1 cost if something goes wrong and you want to suddenly like go into the other location. Let's say Vex is holding a location, holding a battlefield, someone attacks into her, right? And then you go, okay, then now we'll just go to the other battlefield for 1 resource, and I'll conquer there when you're not ready to fight me in the other battlefield. And someone would have to, like, for example, use Defy on that Ride the Wind. That would cost you 2 energy and 2 power. So suddenly, like, this Vex just bought so much tempo, right? That is incredibly powerful, and it's gonna be maybe hard to squeeze it in like, for example, in any deck right now. But I think, yeah, I'm thinking like a little bit too fixated on the current archetypes, and I'm not focusing on finding new archetypes when this character could be playable. That is something that I have to think about when I'm gonna be doing reviews for set 3. Like, I have to think a little bit about more. I can't remember if I've seen all the legends at that point, but I probably did. So maybe I should be taking into account which decks should I be also focusing more in the future. She's a 5-star, very close to potentially being 6-star, because it all depends on the other spells that we're gonna get in the future. But she is incredibly good. This is, yeah, okay. So actually, I'm pretty happy with my estimation of Vex. I did not give enough examples of which decks would I use it in, but I personally tested Vex after when you know, after the release. I tested it myself the most into a mid-range Annie, where the biggest unit was actually Vex, and I was winning with it quite steadily. And the tricks went insane, but the problem is I was too fixated on just Vex, and the deck should probably have other avenues. But essentially, once Vex goes into combat, she's so hard to remove, because I had like a full hand and possibilities of just throwing like 2 spells every time, right? But when you untap with Annie for 2 at the end of the turn, you essentially can play 2 spells, right? So that's insane. That's just like absolutely bonkers. You just have to find a potential way of getting more cards to squeeze in those cards that are gonna be puking out with the Vex. But overall, I'm pretty happy with my estimation over here. I think it's pretty spot on. Okay, let's see next. Ooh! Alright, so I gave Draven Audacious a 2-star, which is niche, by the way. When I give a 2-star, it's niche. Now, I can't remember what I said, but let's think about it this. In the established Spirit Fort metagame, Draven Audacious only plays in Irelia, right? And maybe in a Yasuo, but it's basically almost the same deck, right? So let's see what I said. A hot take. The Draven 6-drop with 1 power cost and 6 smite, deflect built in. The first time I win a combat each turn, you score 1 point, and when I die in combat, choose an opponent, they score 1 point. I'm giving him 2 stars, which is by the way, he should not be in purple. I think this should be like red. No? Probably controversial, because I see a lot of people actually excited about this card. Now, I do think that he's probably playable maybe only in Yasuo, right? But okay. I'm onto something here. Because as I said, I don't think I focus enough on new legends. So I probably did not talk about Irelia, but I'm mentioning Yasuo. So okay. Overall, he has a very big downside. Now, thematically, I think it fits. He is high risk, high reward. In this case, I think it's very, very, very, very high risk and a high reward because you have to do it during combat. If you lose this guy before he wins any combats because of some combat tricks, he gets smoke screened or something, like he suddenly becomes such a penalty for you that you might just lose on the spot. I wonder if I mentioned you might lose on the spot. No, I did not mention about not winning at 7. Okay. And when you play him, that rule, well, like if you, for example, are like at 6 points, you attack into a battlefield, you win the combat, and you go to 7, you don't win because your combat gives you point first, and then you conquer, which gives you a conquer at 7. I probably never mentioned this because if I'm not mistaken, that rule, that fact was established later on. You probably don't want to leave him in a base at a 6, you know, because if you open yourself, for example, to any kind of removal like singularity or falling star, then you lose a lot of tempo. But if you want to play him alongside any other cards that will require him to, like, you know, benefit by being ready or like going into a location, you essentially have to have 8. So like Ride the Wind or Yasuo's ability, and then you can be proactive with him to turn when you play him when he's a surprise factor. Now when he's being played like that, probably very good. Problem is, it's very telegraphed as well with how you will set up yourself, and like you can play around it by not being in locations, for example, on when the Yasuo goes to 8, right? There's a lot of like not nuisance, but like nuance, bro. That was the word. Nuance to it. So I think right now I'm giving him 2 stars because he's not only niche but also very, very, very high risk, and I feel like people will turn around him and will say, yeah, he's probably not worth playing because he loses more than he wins. But we'll see. I'm happy to be proven wrong here. This guy, 6 stars. Okay, so when it comes to the Draven, I feel like I'm actually okay on this opinion. I'm giving him 2 stars because I feel like he's gonna be niche. I gave the example of the Yasuo before giving the example of the Irelia, which I think is overall gonna be a theme of those videos. That's something I need to fix for the 3rd set. I need to think about more about context of the future legends. But overall, I feel like this is pretty good. Like, not even every single Irelia plays him. Some Irelias don't even play the Draven Audacious or play it in the sideboard. So having it as a 2-star, I think it's fine. I think the last sentence that I said about him maybe not even being played completely, that was a little bit too much. But overall, I'm not unhappy what I said about this. But the next one is Ezreal. Let's see what I said about Ezreal. More than he wins. But we'll see. I'm happy to be proven wrong here. This guy, 6 stars. Fuck me. Ezreal product, 3 cost, 1 power cost, 3 might. When you play me, discard 1, then draw 2. We could stop reading here, and he would have 6 stars. Just yeah, I agree. Would allow him to be incredibly, incredibly good. Just discarding 1, drawing 2, leaving a body on the ground. That is a fantastic deal. Then he has still a line of text. Optional additional cost you pay cost 1 less energy or 1 power energy less. This not only works also on repeat, but also on accelerate. So suddenly your accelerates will either be, let's say you play purple red, so your Darius suddenly only costs 5 or costs 4 in power, depending on how you want to, you know, benefit from it. If you play Kai'Sa, suddenly she is 4 cost and power, or 5 cost, no power, and she has the accelerate. All the repeat spells. Not many actual meta choices when it comes to that being like an actual scenario, right? When we don't typically have decks who have Ezreal and like Darius or Kai'Sa together. For now, maybe that's gonna be something that is gonna be happening more in the future, depending on the decks. Piercing Light becomes incredible because now it costs 4 energy, 1 power, and you deal 2 times 4. Like, in general, every single card becomes incredible. And remember that this stacks as well, right? So if you have 2 Ezreals, then suddenly you can choose both, for example, right? Or even maybe 2 energy less. That's okay. We have to get a clarification of that. But yeah, you could definitely choose one and the other if you have 2 Ezreals. So that's correct. A thing as well, right? And remember that we correct. You can choose both. You can choose 1 time, twice. You don't have to play him in Ezreal. We can play him, for example, in Sivir. So when you play, so To be honest, I completely in those reaction videos to the pre-release of the cards, the previews, I did not assume we're gonna have a reanimator deck already. I was making an assumption we're gonna probably hear it in the future when I'm gonna be like reviewing the, like for example, a battering ram. We're gonna hear that then. That I'm not predicting yet that card to be playable, because in my mind, we should not be getting a deck like the Miracle deck yet. I made a boo-boo here because obviously we got it, but I thought we're not gonna be getting it yet. I didn't think we're gonna be that fast into the game to actually have that kind of deck already. Yeah. Sevier, and you go second, you can insta drop him. You get to filter your hand, sculpt your hand, you get a card into the graveyard, which is also an upside in a lot of cases, right? You get the recuperate, like with Scrap Heap and like Raza, right? Cost of Sevier getting you a gold token, right? And then in the upcoming turn, you can play Fizz, for which you pay with the gold gear token that generates another guild gear token, and then you can replay a card from your graveyard that you got from Ezreal. Insane. Like this. Now, another bad news, by the way. I think this is gonna be the most expensive card of the entire set. Yeah, spot on. But to be fair, not really a hard prediction to do. Like, you take a look at the epics and you're like, yeah, this one is fucking nuts, you know? So I don't think this is something that was hard to predict. But I did say that I was predicting Ezreal to be worth like between $100 to $120. But to be fair, that was also before we knew that Chinese cards will be playable. And I think he would have this price. I think he would be like $120 if we wouldn't have Chinese cards available. It's gonna be more expensive most likely than Time Warp, because the set is gonna be released ahead of regionals in Bologna, and if purple is gonna be played as much as I think it will be, this card is gonna be the most looked card at. So yeah, prepare yourself. This guy is and now we get cold. Okay, well, I guess was pretty good establishing and a good opinion that I established there about Ezreal. Let's see what I said about Cold Shot. So we don't have to like spend a lot of time talking about Ezreal. Which is a 0 spell with 1 power. It's an action and has a repeat for 1. Well, to be fair, I gave it 6 stars, so I think it was okay. Power. Look at the top 2 cards of your main deck, draw 1 and recycle the other. So for 0 mana, 2 power, you get to draw 2 cards, but you also filter more cards. It's I don't know. Like in an Ezreal deck, you're probably not gonna play it because he draws cards by himself, so maybe you don't need it. But okay, so this was a wild statement, but it's I can understand where I was coming with this. Like in a deck that should be drawing a lot of cards by himself, right? Maybe you will not need it. But again, I didn't predict that we were gonna be already having a miracle deck, and that's why I said this. I think. But in other purple decks, this is kind of cracked. When you combine it with, of course, Ezreal, now suddenly you get to play this effect for just 1 power, which is bonkers, right? Then Fizz might replay this from the graveyard. Like, you will get so much card advantage. The only thing you care about is just not losing your resource row. So, I'm onto something here. If I would probably think a little bit harder, maybe I would establish myself to like think about building a miracle deck very early in the metagame. But hey, you have to think about that. But this card, its potential is incredible. I was on the track there. 6 stars. There's no way of looking at this card and not thinking this is not a phenomenal card on the verge of being broken even. So yeah, I'll agree 100%. Also, the possibility of, you know, using it once or twice gives you flexibility, even if you don't want to like fully like invest into playing that Cold Shot with the repeat cost, right? So you have avenues. And also important, this is an action card, right? If this would be only played during your main phase when you're not in combat, would be much worse. But because it's an action card that you can use during the fights, you can be very surprising with what is happening. Like maybe you will. I wonder if I will give an example of playing Nocturnes. That's something that I was doing later on. Like I liked doing Cold Shots mid-combat to bring in a Nocturne from the top of the deck to my battlefield while fighting. You can do the same with Stack Deck, by the way. Let's see if I mentioned it. react to a spell that is specifically being played by an opponent, right? I mean, not react, but like play after it, because you need something directly from your deck to answer that situation. So it's phenomenal card. Now we have... Okay, so I didn't mention the Nocturnes, but I feel like overall the way I described Call Shot is very good. And no notes, I guess. It is a broken card. It is without doubt a broken card. It should not be costed like this. Even without the repeat, it would be insane. But with the repeat, it's absolutely broken, right? So, yeah. Interesting. What's up? Hey, Micah. Thank you for that Resident Evil, by the way. We'll find time. We'll find time. If you want to watch, I played Quarantine today morning. All right, let's go next. Temptation. We're not gonna review that because it's a niche card, so we no need to have a point. Factory Recall, 1 star. Hard Bargain. Let's see what I said about Hard Bargain. So yeah, 1 star. Next one is the Purple Counterspell. It's just rather destroy it. So yeah, 1 star. Next one is the Purple Counterspell called Hard Bargain. Hard Bargain. Anyway, 2 cost. Reaction. Okay, we're gonna rewind what I'm reading the text. Makes it very awkward to now play against purple. And because of that, it gets 6 stars by me. If you play any, your opponent will always have to think every round while you just untapped 2 resources. Do you have Hard Bargain? Can I play any spell, or do I get absolutely fucked? Right? This is like incredibly powerful just because of its potential presence. And if it's like open deck lists, having 1 Hard Bargain in your deck makes your opponent always question open mana, which is... Yeah, that's literally what's happening, by the way. In the regional opens, you will see a lot of purple decks have 1 Hard Bargain. So once you reach like top 8, your opponents will always have to think about it when you have to open. And because we established also that purple decks have like all the spells for 2, essentially you make it incredibly hard for your opponents to read your hand whenever you have to open. So for so far, no notes. Another advantage when it comes to like competitive environments. So overall, this is an incredibly powerful spell, but at the same time, it's not all powerful, and it's not like mind-bending and game-breaking, but it puts enough pressure to actually matter in a meta-defining way. So yeah, for me, this is kind of nuts. Thank God it's an uncommon. Oh, this is gonna be funny. So Switcheroo for 4? Yeah, okay. All right, Switcheroo next. 4 stars. I do believe this should be higher. But let's see what I said. 2 cost, 2 power. I think I would give it now a 5 stars. Ignore the cost and just pay it for 1 power. Action, of course, if hidden, then it becomes reaction. Swap the mites of 2 units at the same battlefield this turn. Now, this instantly feels like, oh, it's a Teemo card, which is true. But at the same time, I feel like if you play... I mean, it is a Teemo card. It works perfectly in a Teemo deck where you have like small creatures like the Teemo, right? Play it as a hidden card, then it's kind of obvious that it's gonna be Switcheroo, and then you have to play around that stuff, right? But I think where Switcheroo is most powerful, because the effect is incredibly powerful, is when this card is being played from hand. Yeah, I 100% agree with this still. I think it's Switcheroo is the most powerful when you use it from hand and your opponent cannot read that you have it, right? Because if there's like a hidden card, your opponent has to assume that it might be Switcheroo. But when you play it from hand, your opponent most likely will not be able to read it. And also remember, with Vex, Switcheroo is 1 energy, 1 power. It's an action when your opponent doesn't expect the hidden card, because the actual surprise is the card hidden in your hand. See what I did there? Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I agree. You actually hide the information twice. So, and then suddenly the cost makes sense because it's an incredibly powerful card, which could potentially win almost every single showdown for you, right? So I think this is a very good card. So I'm giving it 4 stars. It's not gonna be super meta defining, I think. Okay, bro, calm down. It is meta defining. It is meta defining, and I would give it definitely 5 star now. If after having experience playing in this meta game, I think I would give it minimum 5 stars, maybe even 6. in any way, shape, or form, but it might be a powerful one-off in a deck. And most decks play 2-offs of switcheroo, right? If you play switcheroo, it's most likely a 2-off. Also remember, this again comes into play. If you have an Azrael, this might cost 1 energy and 2 power, or 2 energy and 1 power. So you can bluff this. Why would I say, did I think about Vex? It doesn't sound like I thought about Vex. I think I made a mistake here. I mean, I don't think, I am certain that I made a mistake here because I said Azrael, but Azrael doesn't cover this because there's not an additional cost. Very easily because of the fact that it is a more expensive spell. So if you have 1 resource open in a showdown, but you have an Azrael, someone has to think about it. This can be a switcheroo from hand for 1 energy, right? The potential there is... Maybe I was thinking about Vex and not Azrael, because with Vex, I literally mentioned that before, right? But really, I don't know. And I feel like this is a really nice card to play from hand and not from hidden. But also remember, you can... Wait, actually, can you? Can you play Fizz, play this from the graveyard, and hide it? I actually don't know. I have to... No, check, you can't. But we'll see. Probably, but yeah. Down... No, okay, so you can't do that. What I was thinking about here, like I was giving an example of playing a Fizz and then hiding the card from your graveyard. You can't, because you can only play a card, and hiding a card is not playing. So you cannot do that. So I was a little bit on drugs over here in this moment, you know. Ignore this guy. He's probably high on cocaine or something. This is not really good. But like first, okay, so this is like the first time when I review this and I disagree, right? To some degree, at least. It should be a 5 of a 6-star. It's way more powerful than I thought it would be, even though I think it's already powerful. The example of the Azrael is completely like, what the fuck? That I should be probably talking here about Vex. Maybe I thought about Vex, but I said Azrael. Because with Vex, it literally becomes 1 energy, 1 power. But then the question with, can I play Fizz and play switcheroo from graveyard? You can do that. But the problem is that to do that, you would have to play Fizz in your main phase. And then you would not have 2 units on the battlefield because that would be a showdown. So the only way of actually playing a Fizz during combat to then replay a switcheroo from your graveyard would be, for example, using an Arcane Shift. So you have a Fizz anywhere, you go into showdown, then you do Arcane Shift on your Fizz, Fizz goes back, and now play switcheroo mid-combat from your graveyard on 2 units that are on the battlefield. That is like a possibility of that happening, but you cannot do that otherwise if you just play Fizz from your hand. Hide it? I actually don't know. Okay. But so far so good. It's actually not that bad. Downwell? Do we want to talk about Downwell? Nah, probably not. We're gonna take like the most egregious ones. What else do we have here? Doran Ring, 2 stars. What else do we have? Boots of Swiftness, like I gave 2 stars. For example, which is a big deal. Or like from that will have. Let's see. Just a niche card. Boots of. All right, well let's prep ourselves for some hot take, because Boots of Swiftness with 2 stars. Let's see what I said, because the review, the stars, I would probably give it now a 4. I think so. It's still like 2 stars in my book here is like a niche card. It doesn't mean that it's not good enough, but let's see how I voice my opinion. Swiftness costs 3 energy, equipping it costs 1 power, give +2 might, and ganking. There are some combos here, like for example, the Lucian unit that will have Weapon Master can equip this for free and then gets ganking, right? So he can conquer, untap, gank the other battlefield, and still have 5 might and so on. So there are some potential here, but it's gonna be very niche. It's very expensive as well. So I don't think it's gonna be that often used. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, many people were excited about this card in the beginning, but then when I started thinking about it more, it's very hard to squeeze this in. And if you play a deck that wants to play gear, that gear probably has to be like one-off. So you don't want to play more gear than just Boots of Swiftness, because then you're gonna get exposed by a bit like gear hate, and that's a problem. So you want to have minimal amount of gear, all so much gear that you reach a critical point and you don't really like get hit by hate so much, right? So yeah, I'm not excited about this one, as I was thinking after reading it first and thinking about it. Cool. All right, so yeah, I didn't put enough effort into thinking about this card. I think I did not put the effort into thinking about future potential builds like Irelia, for example, right? I didn't think about Red Azrael, but to be fair, even if I would put a lot of effort into thinking about that, I would assume, because that's what I did, I just assumed with the Red Azrael that it would never like work with something like Cool, right? So because token is not a card, what would it be played? So I would assume that that just doesn't work, that the Cool is just not working on at Rat. So I feel like I didn't put enough effort over here on Boots of Swiftness. If I would have to make another judgment of this card, I would still probably say it's niche. So I would probably leave it maybe at 2-star, but then I would voice my opinion in a way where I would say that this card is very powerful in used in a right combination, just kind of like the Draven. It's a 2-star, it's a niche card, but not the best, right? It's like not something that you will see in a lot of decks. It's gonna be in a very specific decks. So yeah. If you really want to, you can use it on uncontested battlefield when one enemy's unit is small and second has powerful ability, and if you want to kill it from hand. So you want to play it on, can you, wait, that doesn't have to be on, Switcheroo doesn't have to be on this, on your and your opponents? Can it be just 2 opponents? Okay, it can be. Okay. Oh my god, I gave Cool a 1. All right, let's see. Cool is 1 energy, equipped for 1. All right, guys, I gave Cool a 1-star. And as we know, right now, Cool is playable in one particular deck. It actually makes the deck even remotely playable chance at shining out, because it's a combo piece, right? It's comboing with the Red Azrael. With the pet crew from first expansion, from Origins. So we don't have a opinion about the rat itself, but let's see what I said about Cool. And I definitely would have not assumed that this works with the rat, even if I would read those 2 cards right now. I would still make the same assumption. I would say, yeah, Cool doesn't untap the rat because token is not a card and it's not being played. It's +1 might. When I concur, play a gold gear token exhausted. It's a filler, right? Now, you don't want to waste your deck slots for cards like this. Like, I don't think this is any good. Yeah, well, I mean, you made an assumption and your assumption was wrong. It does work in a specific deck and it's a 3-off in that specific deck. So, in retrospect, this should have been a 2-star, but it would require me to understand a very specific interaction that I definitely didn't put even effort into understanding, but I do think maybe I could have. So that's a lesson for the future. Man, so many purple cards, is insane. All right, let's see what I said about Edge of Night. Edge of Night is less played now in the metagame than it was in the past. It was also beloved by the Chinese metagame more than the European or North American one. Edge of Night for me is a 6 stars, but maybe it should be a little bit less. It costs 3 energy. It has hidden. When you play this from face down, attach it to a unit you control here. Normal equip costs you 1 power. It just gives +2. So it's like a buff spell, right? But it's an equipment. So it stays on the board if the creature is dying. And then you are able to equip it for the 1 power cost. Decks like Teemo can play this just by paying 1 resource. But otherwise, think about this card as a 0 energy cost, but 1 power cost equipment that stays on the board. And when you think about that and you look at the card and instead of 3 you see a 0 and 1 power symbol, you kind of start understanding that this might be actually very good. Yeah, okay, I agree with this. No, I still think so. The problem is that the purple decks typically have so many good cards that you cannot really squeeze this in, right? So for me, this is a 6 stars card because of the potential value over time, and it's also tempo value because you can play this very, very fast. For example, you play Deckhand, you go to an open battlefield, immediately drop the Edge of Night in that location. Suddenly, I am way too focusing on potential Annie decks. Okay, so that's a lesson for the 3rd set. It seems like I'm really focused on talking about the current best archetype and how it affects the current best archetype. I need to put more effort into thinking about if we already have the legends shown though, right? If I know the legends, the new legends, I should think about more about those legends. At the same time, I should also think about the current legends. Okay, we learn. Deckhand is a 4-drop, right? Because it gets +2 might. And even if it dies, that's okay. You still get to keep the Edge of Night, so you can then equip it to another unit and, in essentially, gain tempo that you lose by using the resources. But you gain card advantage because this will allow you to win more fights. So, I mean, to be fair, wouldn't that Draven, a mid-range, or like not a mid-range, but like a faster Draven playing deckhands with Edge of Nights make a lot of sense? I think so, no? Like, you play deckhand onto a battlefield, it has 2 power. Then, as I said, you hide the Edge of Night. Your opponent would like to attack into that scout, expecting a fight or flight or something, but instead you go Edge of Night, and you probably win the combat, draw a card, and you still have your... And even if you lose, and you don't draw a card, you still have your equipment. I think that's... Maybe there's a way of building a aggressive Draven that is more about that kind of play than the current mid-range version. I don't know. Maybe it's something that we could explore. In my eyes, this is a 6 stars. Like, you have to play around it. It gives a lot of value. And again, if you play gear in a purple deck, like you're probably gonna play a limited amount. So like, for example, in an Irelia deck, I would consider playing this alongside Sterax in some combination, like 1 star. Sterax? All right, I gave Sterax a fucking 6-star review. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Sterak for Edge of Night, or maybe 2 Edge of Night, 1 Sterak, or 2 Steraks, like any of those. It can be like 3 to 5 slots essentially between those 2 pieces of equipment, because they are so impactful during combats and change the map, but also stay on the board and get you value. Spirit Wheel. All right. So I think my Edge of Night review, what I said was okay. I think the examples that I brought up are also decent apart from the Sterax note. I would not give it a 6-star now. I would give it a 5-star. I think it's still a very powerful card that probably is underutilized. If there's any point in the game where some of the purple cards are getting banned, then we're probably going to see Edge of Night get more playtime. Okay. What else do we have? Shovel. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The game will significantly last right. And I don't think we're at that spot right now. All right, the next one is actually Shovel. Let's see what I said about last rights. As we all know now, this is a card that is incredibly good in any kind of miracle deck. And to some degrees, it's also playable in Aurora, for example, right? But overall, it is a playable card. I gave it 2-star review, which means it's niche, which I think we are all agreed that that is true. It's a niche card. It's a playable card, but it's a niche card. That's essentially 2 stars for me in those in my reviews. Maybe I should work on those, making it a little bit more understandable. But anyway, let's see what I said. And the last card of the video is gonna be Last Rites. 3 energy, equip costs 1 power, and then as a cost, you have to recycle 2 cards from your trash, right? So you cannot do it super fast. If you don't have cards in your graveyard, you cannot equip this. It gives you 2 might and then says, when I conquer, or hold, you may play a unit from your trash, but you have to pay full cost. Think about this card as an reverse Aurora. You can play it earlier, so we can split the cost, and it's very obvious what's going to happen. And when the cards advantage is coming from, because you're fueling the cards into the graveyard, there are ways of that doing with battlefields or unit spells. So there's a lot of ways of getting cards into the graveyard, right? And then the graveyard becomes your hand, so you're able to play those units. But unfortunately, to do that, you have to conquer or hold, which is another problem you need to solve in this puzzle to get the potential value, and the potential value isn't game breaking. So I was very close to giving this a 1-star, but I'm giving it a 2-star because this kind of like reanimator type of strategy at some point in every card game was playable. So this might be playable at some point as well. It just requires you to have a creature that will be very cheap in the graveyard and have some broken effects, so maybe some 0 energy cards and so on. I was so close. I was so close, guys. I was so close to actually just looking through Origins card and saying, oh, wait, we have Raza over here. But remember, this was before we even played with any of those cards, right? So I was so close of saying, yeah, we already have a creature like this. I was thinking about a creature that does something when played, not only might. I feel like my perception of the game back then was still a little bit diseased from other card games, where just the number doesn't really win you, right? I feel like because I went straight up from Star Wars Unlimited, which basically has the same combat system like Hearthstone, right? When the damage stays on units, the numbers are not as valuable. Your cards need to do something. So in my perception, when I was doing those videos, and it was quite some time ago, I still had like this kind of similar vibe when it comes to establishing like actual impact, and I feel like I was putting too much focus on a card effect instead of just looking at a card at a might number, and that's it. So I was very close to like understanding that we can build a deck like this already, but I do mention exactly the type of deck that the Last Rites is playable right now, which is, of course, Miracle Draven, or Miracle Seaver, or Miracle Ezreal, right? But then you still have to be strong enough to control the battlefields, right? So it's there are some hoops you have to jump through, that's for sure. But it's a fun card, that's for sure. But it's probably not a competitive one, at least for the next few expansions. Yeah, you're definitely wrong over here, right? I said not playable, not competitive one for the next few expansions. Well, I was wrong. It's already competitive, it's already very good, and I just didn't anticipate that a Miracle deck like this is gonna be already playable. So I would still probably give the shovel 2 stars right now when I would be reviewing this set, because it is niche. You don't have 3 copies of it. Most decks play 1 copy of it. So I would probably still keep this same amount of stars, but I definitely missed the opportunity to build its presence and like possibilities of already establishing exactly the type of deck that I said, which is the Reanimator deck, right? That it could be possibly played already in this expansion. So, but okay, I am not dissatisfied with what I said about Last Rites. So that's not bad, guys. This is actually not bad. I am not unhappy with how I reviewed the purple cards, but at the same time, I feel like they probably were the easiest to make a review. I haven't played Valorant from Riot's portfolio of games. Well, you can play Riftbound online on TCG Arena.fr. You can try it out there, and Riot is working. Riot will be working on a digital client for Riftbound. We don't know when it's gonna come, but it is gonna come. You know? It is gonna come. Oh, Jesus Christ. So this is a meta. Where did I put this? Okay. So that was the purple color. Let's see what I said about the red color. Over spoiled from Spirit Forge, and I'm gonna be using is gonna be from 1 to 6 stars. 1 star is trash. We're not using Battlefield +2 might descend for each enemy. Again, I'm gonna only bring cards this would be great against that are like, but otherwise you are not guaranteed. Bushwhack is a good example. A little bit stronger can be want to target their own units because they have some effects. So it's gonna be a niche card. In some decks it will just straight up replace Cleave if there will be some synergy there, but it's a playable card. Now 1 second, I'm gonna name my files that I was recording here. All right, let's see what I said about Bushwhack. I gave it 1 star, and I'll be honest with you. Right now, I would give it 2 star as a niche card, right? It's only right now in the metagame playable in the miracle decks. But let's see what I said. Bushwhack is 2 mana, 1 power, can be hidden. Friendly units enter ready this turn. Play a gear token exhausted. Now, I'll be honest with you, I a little bit struggle with understanding what exactly you want to do with the Bushwhack. Like, you want to play this as a hidden, but if you want to use it in the opponent's turn, then it doesn't like really change what your unit is going to be doing. Which is, by the way, true. Matter if they're tapped or not when someone is attacking you. This would make sense, for example, if you play a Rengar that I'm going to be discussing later, because you are playing a unit during your attack, and that unit then will enter ready so it can exit the battlefield if they win. So there's some synergy there, but it's giga expensive. So I'm risking it here. Maybe I'm missing some obvious synergy that you can point out in the comments. But for me, this is a trash card, and I would love to hear from you guys if Bushwhack is for some reason very good and I'm just missed it. All right, so I'll be honest with you. I would probably right now still give it I would record the same reaction if I would not see it in action, right? I think it's very hard to understand where the value of Bushwhack comes in. And if I remember correctly, watching other content creators react to Bushwhack was very similar to my opinion. They were all saying that this is a trash card, unplayable, and so on, right? And to be fair, I think it is right now. It is. It's only playable in 1 archetype, and that is in the Miracle deck of the Miracle purple version of the decks, where you just play multiple creatures in 1 turn and just try to Alpha Strike. So I feel like probably not far off, but I should definitely think about the potential of a deck that plays a lot of creatures for cheap, right? And then this card becomes much better. But it is very confusing that they added the potential of this card being hidden. The only reason when I play Bushwhack as a hidden card is to bluff that I have a fight or flight there, for example, or a switcheroo, right? So I'm just hiding Bushwhack to just put an additional question mark for my opponent, and it's literally just a bluff, right? And then because I already have a plan to use Bushwhack in the future turn, like in the 1 turn or 2, right, where I will use it from my hidden to make the actual effect matter. And you can also think about it this way: if you put it to hidden, then you don't pay the energy cost, right? So that's an upside as well. So in theory, you can play it as hidden, but it's mostly for the bluff effect than anything else. So I don't think I'm far off. On the Bushwhack, it's very hard to understand why this card is hidden, and that was very confusing when it comes to like making a meaningful opinion about this card. But again, it is a playable card, and it does help an entire archetype to actually exist in the game. And it's one of the best decks in the entire game, right? And the first person to use Bushwhack was the what was his name? Luca. My God, he has a very interesting nickname. Dulca. Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, Luca, who won the proxy tournament in Bologna, was the first person to ever use Bushwhack in a competitive deck. And when I saw it, I was like, damn, this is incredibly smart. You know, so it is, you are required to like look very deep into the game mechanics and understand the purpose to actually make a decision to put this card into a deck with a very specific purpose. So kudos to Luca there. Okay. Detonate 2 stars, that's okay. 1 star on the dog. Does YouTube have a feature to make chapters? For example, someone makes a comment with timestamps and chapter labels. You can do chapters, yes. But can you make a feature to make chapters? For example, someone makes a comment with timestamps and chapter labels. People can make comments with also making a note of the time of something that they refer to. Game Jammer 2 stars. I think that's fine. Doran 2 stars. That's okay. Anger Shot 2 stars. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be interesting. instantly. So I like this card, but again, it's a very niche sideboard card. All right, so the next card is gonna be Battering Ram that I gave 2 stars for. So let's see what I said about Battering Ram, and as we now know, it completely enabled in the Miracle version of the decks. Ram, for 5 resources, 5 might, I cost 1 less for each card you've played this turn to a minimum of 1. Now, let's get it out of the way. This counts only played cards. Playing a token doesn't count, okay? Playing a hidden card, as in hiding it, doesn't count as a card. Your runes are also not playing a card because they don't count as cards. So there's gonna be a lot of, like, I would say this, when people are not really accustomed to card games, they're gonna misread this card very heavily. At the same time, I don't think it's a great card. Like, this would be beneficial a lot if you play 0 mana cards, like for example seals, but okay, we're getting there. We mentioned seals with Battering Ram. It's the first step. At the same time, you're deramping yourself, so you have to float mana, and it's just like, yeah, we're all doing that. We're floating the mana in Miracle decks. That's what we're doing. Okay, when would I like to play this card? 3 resources for 5 might? That's playable, but not great. That sounds good. I have to play 2 other cards, so maybe this works with, like, for example, Stupefies. I play 2 Stupefies in 1 turn, and then I can play Battering Ram on top of that. But yeah, so I definitely can identify the problem with how I perceive the power level of cards. I'm looking through a prismat of current decks. So when I'm talking here about Stupefy, I can guarantee you I'm talking about Stupefy because I'm thinking about this card, how it would be played in a Kai'Sa deck, for example. And that's just not correct. So that's something that I need to fix for the future evaluation of cards to make it more accurate. But otherwise, I'm just sitting there with a 5-drop that just doesn't do anything. So I would... And this is also the thing that I mentioned before. If I'm gonna... Like, right now, with the knowledge and the experience that I have in Riftbound, after playing like an entire set and a half, essentially, I understand that it's actually, in comparison to other card games, units in this game have more meaning even if they don't have a text. The might on the units is actually incredibly important because they heal automatically after the showdowns or at the end of the round. So you get much more value from a bigger creature than you would get, for example, in a game like Hearthstone or Star Wars Unlimited. But I have a 5-drop that has a potential to do something. Like, why would not like to play just a Draven, for example, that just possibly gets to like 7 might, right? Or more. 7, so what the fuck? Battering Ram is just not a great... Probably wanted to say Darius. Card. Maybe in the future when there will be some more synergy with like drawing a lot of cards and like playing a lot of cheap cards, maybe then it gets its moment to shine. But right now it's a niche card that I probably will not see a lot of play. Dude, I was so close of actually saying, yeah, we just need a deck that draws a lot of cards and plays a lot of cheap cards. I already mentioned seals and so on. Like, I was so close, man, to actually just understanding that we can build a deck already like that. But it's kind of funny to like see how was I evaluating this kind of card, because it is only playable in 1 archetype, and that is Miracle Draven. So I would say that giving it 2 stars is still valid. But the same what I did with Last Rites, I did with Battering Ram. I do think that the card is going to be more played in the future, but not yet. Because I did not predict that a deck like Miracle Purple decks can exist already, right? That was the thing that I didn't already predict, that it's going to be a thing in Expansion 2 and not like 3, 4, 5, for example. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, but I gave it a niche, so whatever. Minotaur, I give it niche. This guy, I give 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. This is all 1 stars. I agree. Ooh, Assembly Rig. Alright, let's see what I said about Assembly Rig, because I gave it 1 star. But I'll be honest with you, right now, I would give it 2 star and establish that it's a very good card against any like kind of control-ish mirror matches and so on. Like, if you play a Kai'Sa, you probably should have at least 1 Assembly Rig, maybe in your main or in your sideboard at least, because it makes such a difference whenever you play a mirror or you play against a slower deck that has a lot of removal. Then after you play it, you have to pay one more resource, one power, recycle a unit from your trash, a unit, not any card, a unit, and then place a 3 power mech token to your base. First question I would like to ask you when you evaluate cards like this is like how many times you have to use it, and what is the overall cost to then get on rate. And even if you use it twice, you pay 6 resources and 2 power to get 6 might. That doesn't sound great. Then you have it doesn't sound great, right? But it's like additional copy of a Ferris Forerunner essentially, right? And it can be played earlier in the game, and then you can squeeze it into rounds because you play it early for 4 energy and now you split the cost. You don't have to use it in the same turn. But from now on, every turn when you have an odd mana, odd resource, you're going to be able to pay 1 and red to have an additional unit if you had a unit in your graveyard. And it also doesn't allow you to lose in an exhaustion battle because you recycle the units back to your deck. Resources, 3 power to get 9 might. That also doesn't sound great. So if using it 3 times doesn't sound great, then it's not a good card. Yeah, I disagree. I think I didn't understand clearly the intent. So I think it's a good card in very specific matchups. I would give it 2 stars, and it's a niche card. All right, now we have the Draven Vanquisher, 6 stars. And before hearing what I'm gonna say, I would give it a 5. I would not give it a 6. Even the red decks don't really play him in 3 copies, for example. And if that would be a 6 star, it would be played as a 3-off in most red decks, and it's not. But in the Draven deck, it's fantastic because you don't have to look for it. You have one of the best 2-drops in the entire game. Our first 6 stars is gonna be Draven. This guy is nuts. Like, holy shit. 4 resources for 4 might, already on rate. Doesn't require you to play power. Right? That is an incredibly important aspect because you're going to be able to play him on turn 2. Essentially, think about it this way. Every Draven deck, until end of time, till this card rotates out, they basically always have a 4-drop, right, for your turn 2. Like, you always have it. You don't have to draw anything. You can make an entire Draven deck without any 4-cost units because you're gonna have this one on curve. Right, so it can be just dropped on turn 2 if you go first. And then after that, this guy is just unbelievable. When I win a combat, play a gold gear token exhausted. So it allows you to essentially build up your mana by just winning and gaining points, which is phenomenal. And also remember that I did not know back then that winning a combat doesn't have to be done via winning an actual fight. It can be just by pushing out opponents. We did not know that back then, right? Not only me, everyone. It also works on both attack and defense, right? So he just creates gold gear tokens all the time. It's worth defending him. And when I attack or defend, you may pay 1 power that you can use with the gold, right? If you do, give me +2 might this turn. It's incredible. 4 resources, 6 might, and you just pay power because it just fuels itself, is phenomenal. This card is bonkers good. It is definitely meta defining because people will have to play around it. Void Seeker's looking very good against this guy, so they're probably gonna be even more often used in. Well, that was definitely wrong. Void Seeker is completely out of the metagame. Other red decks, and I feel like, yeah, this guy is he's gonna be so expensive if the print run is not much bigger than the first expansion. This guy is gonna be very expensive. Maybe not as expensive as, for example, the Watcher, but probably a little bit more expensive than currently Darius Trifarian. Okay, so I completely missed the mark over here, right? Because the thing is, Draven is basically in all the red decks that are not Draven. You're probably not even gonna play Draven because you just have better options like Kai'Sa and you don't have that many slots. You could play him as a replacement if you don't have Kai'Sas, for example, right? But in a Draven deck, I do agree, he is like meta defining because you will encounter him every time you play a Draven. You will most likely see a Draven Vanquisher on turn 2 being played. So he is meta defining. So the 6 stars is understandable that I gave it. Now I would give it 5 stars because it's not as common as a 3-off in the decks. He's just a 1-off in Ravens, and in other red decks he probably is not even getting played, which is kind of unbelievable when you think about it. But yeah, still a very good card. All right, let's see what else do we have here. Ferris Forerunner. All right, let's see. Next card, Ferris Forerunner. Let's see. I gave it 5 stars. Probably should have been the other way around. We'll see. Death Knell. Play 2 free Might Max tokens to your base. Now, compare this to the gear that we just talked about. The gear was costing 4, and then you would have to use it 2 turns and also play more power. This guy just costs you 6 resources and 1 power, and then when it dies, it just gives you the next 6 might for free. Unbelievable level of might. Like, this guy is really good. It doesn't have to be played in any mech decks, but it obviously has a synergy there. So this is just a good card that you might consider in almost any red deck. Now, I don't feel like it deserves 6 stars because it doesn't have like a very powerful effect early in the game, or like in the late game also doesn't have an instant impact. It just delivers a lot of value, but it is very good. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so very superficial evaluation of this card, I would say. I do agree with the 5 stars, probably not a 6 star, and I agree with the points about it being slow and not having an instant impact. But it's not the case of it's not the point of the card, right? It's about how hard it is to remove. I definitely should have talked more about the purple being a problem of this card. You know, it's like that is something that I should have mentioned in this evaluation. That is something that is keeping Ferris Forerunner from being like a 3-off in every single red deck, right? Like the Rebukes, the Fight or Flights, all of that is making it much slower. But I don't think that's even unfair to like maybe even question back then, because no, scratch what I said. Annie was already playing all of those cards, so I just didn't think about it. That's something that I definitely need to work on. It's still a 5-cost card, but I should be more explicit in explaining the potential dangers of like why using this card might be backfiring or something. But hey, we'll see. A lot of value, but it is very resources, 1 power for playing. It's very played as like it has repeat, so you can. It's still pretty decent. This is gonna be a very interesting. Let's see what I said about Piercing Light. 2 mana, 1 power. Has an effect, deal 2 damage to a unit at a battlefield, then deal 2 damage to up to 1 other unit. That doesn't have to be on a battlefield. It has repeat, so you can essentially deal like 4 damage and 4 damage, right? So the obvious comparison would be Piercing Light is kind of like a worse Falling Star because the breakpoint is worse at a base level, because 2 and 3 damage, there's a big difference here. But once you start thinking about it more, and I spoke with this about this card with Alan, he pointed out some really good setups that instantly changed my mind about this card, because I was like, yeah, why would I want to play this over Falling Star? But then it just makes sense. For example, on 9 resources, you can play a Watcher, then Piercing Light, right? You play without Accelerate, so the Watcher just gives -3 might to the entire board, and then Piercing Light is able to, for example, destroy 2 units, because it's gonna destroy something at a battlefield and something else for no deramping, because it will not cost you power, so you only paid for the Watcher, so you're at 8 instead of 7, if it would be the case with a Falling Star. So next turn, you're gonna be up to 10 and play, for example, a Time Warp. This is valid idea, but it's not that important. The most important aspect of Piercing Light is the fact that when a Draven plays a 2-drop and then plays the Draven Vanquisher, you can Piercing Light both if the 2-drop is on the battlefield and kill both. And that is like game breaking, right? It's like tempo breaking against the Draven, and it's super duper worth. So the setups are just much better with Piercing Light because of the deramping costing less, and even if you want to play for more damage, then you have that option. So flexibility here makes up for the lack of initial power on the floor, and I think because of that, the card is awesome. Now, will it be meta defining? I don't want to give it 6 stars, but I'm very close to. But the card is just very good because of the flexibility, very good because it also looks cool. But it just
Does it look
just
cool?
Feels
Doesn't.
like a good card
Doesn't
that
look
just will
cool.
fit so many battlefields.
Actually,
and you have
doesn't
the
look
option
cool.
of choosing so many different outcomes of it. So big fan of this card. I'm actually surprised that this is not like a signature spell for Lucian, because that is actually a good point. Why is this not a signature spell for Lucian? Right? I mean, we know that he has Relentless Pursuit. Maybe this was a signature spell for Lucian at some point. Who knows? It would just fit, but yeah, it's gonna be an expensive card for sure as well. Well, it's not expensive because, you know, not a single card in this expansion is expensive. At least in Europe. I don't know about you Americans. But overall, I feel like my impression of Piercing Light here is valid. I would still give it 5 stars. It's a very good card, and it's if you play a red deck, you probably will play Piercing Light right now in the metagame because Draven is so prevalent, right? Even the Dravens that you will see perform right now in top tournaments, they do have a Piercing Light in the main deck, and in the sideboard most likely a second copy or something, you know? So yeah, not a bad established evaluation over here. Let's see what else do we have. I gave Renga a 6 star. It's gonna be a... Alright, I gave Renga a 6 star. That's a little bit too much. Let's see what I said. A second 6 star card, and it's not really hard to break down why. 3 resources, 1 power, 3 might on a base level. Let's see actually if I mentioned Annie. Because Renga, when it comes to red decks, he is the most powerful in Annie decks because you can then play Renga on the defense, right? Think about it this way. Renga doesn't have to be played as an attacker to get the assault. If you have 1 open resource, pass the turn as an Annie, get up to 3, suddenly you can play Renga as a 3 might unit on the defense when you're being attacked into a battlefield. It can be a reaction, it has assault too, and it can be played to a battlefield you're attacking. Whenever you attack, if you're playing red and whenever you attack and you have 3 mana open, your opponents have to think, oh my god, that's +5. That is crazy. That is just, that is so much might. It's just incredible. You're just bluffing so much potentially like game-breaking might addition from hand, and it's a unit. Remember, this guy going in probably will not die when you play him in many situations. So you're left with this guy still being there, and if it doesn't get removed easily when you attacked and conquered, then he goes back to base and then goes back to attack for 5. He is phenomenal. It's meta defining for sure. Specific also because he's a reaction. Like, he's also reverse Shen, right? Shen, when you think about it, Shen is a fantastic card, but Shen is a reactionary card in a pure sense of it, like you're reacting to what your opponent is doing. Renga here is a proactive card because it showcases like potential lethal damage while the opponent is attacking. So I feel like Renga, because of that, has way more flexibility and is just phenomenal card. So yeah, expect this gonna be like costing you a lot of cash as well if you're buying single. Okay, so I completely missed the mark over here, but I do still think that it's a very playable card. I do think there's an oversaturation of really playable red and purple cards, right? And Renga was being used in very rare occasions in the metagame, but I think his time will still shine because it's still a very powerful card. 5 might for 3 resources. That is like really incredible amount. And the fact that you can use it on defense for just 3 might is also pretty good. I would give it a 5 star. But judging from the metagaming perspective, like, he is invisible for now. So, like, when you play against a red, you probably never assume that someone has a Renga, right? Which also, coincidentally and funnily enough, makes him actually a better card right now, because cards like this are the best when your opponent doesn't anticipate that you can play it, right? So if you want to play Renga, that's probably the best time to play it. It's right now. Let's find like some 1 stars. Rex, I gave 5. Oh, I gave 2 stars to... I gave 2 stars to Skyfall. wrong, but I really hope I'm not, because this is such a fun card. Alright, so I gave a 2-star to Skyfall of Arian, and this is a card that is only playable in the Lucian combo deck for now. So let's see if I even thought about the Lucian combo. Probably not. Skyfall of Arian. I think Arian, I am not actually certain on the thing. 3 resources. Equip for 1 resource and 1 power, so a little bit more. My hold effects are also concur effects and vice versa. Plus 2 might. Very niche card. Let's just say from this set, from the same color, Dune. Okay. Breaker would be like a synergy when, for example, Breaker. When you concur, you draw 2 instead of just when you hold, draw 2. Obviously, that's very powerful, but how often you have creatures that have a hold effect or like a conquer effect, and how often you hold, actually. If you have a conquer effect, how often you hold. If you have a hold effect, how often you concur with the units. So I think this is a very, very, very niche card. You're not going to have a lot of cards that have an effect for that in the first place. So how would you justify playing this like 3 times in your deck to make sure this is worthwhile? Like Kaisa, for example, the unit would be drawing cards when she holds. Would you pay 4 resources and power for that effect? And also 2 might, of course, right? On that Kaisa, is that worth it? It stays on the board, right? So the Skyfall can be reused on a different unit, but then does the effect have to anything more than just might, because the other card also has an effect that conquers and hold? There's so many questions here, so it really depends on the build. There might be some potential in this card, but for now it's very, very, very niche. Okay, so I completely missed the possibility of comboing this with actual other pieces of equipment, and I was giga focused on understanding how much value this would bring to units that have a hold effect or a conquer effect, right? And doubling the effects of the cards of the units. But I didn't think about effects that are being brought to units by upgrades, right? So completely mismatched, even though evaluation is okay because 2 stars, it's a niche card, it's only playable in Lucian, but I did not think that it can become a win condition, which makes it a little bit better in that deck. So that's a lesson learned. So far, from making those evaluations, what I learned during those evaluations is that I have to focus on new legends, try to think about what kind of decks those new legends can even play. And then the second thing is to think a little bit more outside of the box. I feel like in many cases, that's the thing that it didn't allow me to like make the second step. Like with the Miracle deck, I knew that that archetype like that would be playable with some of the cards that I saw in the previews, but I just assumed that a deck like this will not exist yet. But I should actually make the second step in asking myself, wait, what if the deck like this can already exist, right? So that's something that I definitely need to learn from watching those reviews of the cards that I did in the very early Spirit Vote review. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go edit this video and I'm gonna then post it on YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to my local tournament in Riftbound today. I'm gonna play a Jax. So still a lot of work ahead of me. So we're gonna say goodbye to each other for now, and I'm gonna see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing actual Riftbound on the stream. So we'll see each other tomorrow. Okay? Love you. See ya. Bye-bye.